Go. PSO, 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 cold. HYMC, 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 cold.
Here she goes, 275.
HYMC, 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 HYMC.
So 340, 344.
CTRA. EXK, EXK. Cold.
283
cold,
has to
MGLD,
break.
MGLD, MGLD.
And that's what we just did. So you got a pivot point in there, right around 318. Take to the 5 minute.
MGLD, MGLD.
So 283, 318, and 344. The 283 has to build some kind of support above it.
Cold, boiled, cold. MGLD.
Oh shit.
EXK, love.
See, I erased
cold,
that.
boil. Love, 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 cold, love. Boil, cold. OPK, OPK. AG, love.
Love.
Cold. Kos, kos.
KOS is KOS.
AG. USEG.
Oh.
No. NRGU. XME. CTRA. 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 AR. CTRA. CTRA. UK. Jets. Jets. Jets.
Should probably made it $2, but
TMC, TMC, TMC. AG. AG, AG, AG.
the 230. 230 looks real nice to hold on HYMC. That if that holds, that keeps it real bullish at 230.
Dow, Dow, Dow.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
But what would happen if, for some reason, we ignore somebody and lock 100% of the cerebral capacity?
100%?
Yes?
I have no idea.
How do we get to the place where, Putin decides he's gonna just invade Russia? Nothing like this has happened since World War.
Oh. We don't want him to invade Russia. Do, 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 do. Okay, well.
IMPP.
IMPP new low. Well, oil is going lower. Airlines will go up. If that's what's happening. It's a big cost for, they hedge against it, but yet.
DNN. Dow. Dow, 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 Dow. IMPP. NIO. IMPP. 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 JBLU. JBLU.
JetBlue. Oops.
TMC. 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 CTRA.
Just that one
TMC.
sector.
NIO. NIO.
Damn. XP was at 1853. That's my favorite one from China, besides Tesla. And this is horrible. She'd have to break 2066 to have something.
KLXE.
Double bottom right now on XP at 18. Might trade this one today. We'll see how it works. It'd be a risky one. And then I'm gonna look at the SPY and take off.
CDEV.
Should go now.
CDEV.
The SPY needed to stay above this trend line. Today it fell below it. So today it's got to hold 415.32 with a low of 414.16. Adios.
Dow. XME. JBLU. EXK. XME. UAL. UAL. Love. Love. TX. Love. XLE. USO. AAL. GPC. AAL. Dow. Dow. GFI. NIO. 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 AMC, SOLQ, SOXL, 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 O, SOXL, SOXL, FNGU, FNGU, TSLA, SOXL, SOXL. GFI. Cold, cold. AQMS. 9. OB. EVLV. SPI, beak, SPI. Beak, beak. Beak, 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 beak. Nine. AQMS. FTI. EPD, GDXU, EPD. NTRA, NTRA. NTRA. CLOV, 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 CLOV. CLOV. EPD, EPD, NIO. 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 Rio. X. AAL, AAL. Dow. NTRA, GDX, 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 AIA, KXI, IDEV, IGF, GDX, dust, GDX, 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 head, dust, X, UROY, X, UAL, NTRA, 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 XME, X, NTRA, XME, NTRA, UAL, UAL, GOGL, X, UAL, UAL, NTRA, 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 AVEO, NTRA, XME, XOM, NTRA, XOM, CDE, NTRA, XOM, XOM, dust, XOM, NUGT, AVEO, AVEO, DAO, 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 Jets, DAO, 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 CTRN, DAO, Jets, Rigs, DAO, DAO, UAL, DAO, DAO, Rig, Rig, Out, AAL, AAL, OB, DAO, UAL, 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 AAL, AAL, rig, dow, jets, jets. QGEN, dow, dow, dow. UAL, dow. AAL, X, XME, love. AAL, love. WPM, BTG, love. BTTX, out. RCL, BTTX, ABA, OB, HUYA, CVX, CVX, CVX. EPD, XOM, XOM, RCLI, CVX, RBLX, RBLX, RBLX. BTTX, CVX, XOM, 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 CDEV, CDEV. NUGT, 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 CVX, CVX, XOM, XOM, XOM. YTEN, APA. Love. HUYA. Jets. APA. KLXE, HUYA. EPD. EPD, 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 EPD. EPD. BTTX, BTTX. EPRT. PSO, PSO. GPK, PSO. Volt. SAN. CDEV. SNY. Beak. NUGT, PPLT. EPD. PED. API. CVX, 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 CVX. beak, beak, beak. RBLX, GOGL, CVXGL, beak. TNET. RBLX, ha, RBLX. Mose, 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 Mose. TMX. NUGT, NUGT, NUGT. Beak. RBLX, RBLX, RBLX. MLCO. RBLX, 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 DOW, RBLX, 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 LR, DB. UAL. PPLT. ALK, 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 head. NUGT. PPLT, NUGTLT, NUGTLT, NUGTLT. NUGT. JBLU, CUK. JBLU. ALK. IY. Oxy Plus. EPD, EPD, EPD. NUGT. Ha. GDX, NUGT, love, WPM. Love, head. NUGT head, NUGT. KGC. ALK. CVX, 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 CVX. CVX, 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 love. KLXE, beak, KLXE, beak, CVX. Beak. API. EPD. API, API, API. Beak, beak. Beak, beak. AQMS. API, API. BTG. API, love. API. LVS, LVS. API. LVS. LVS, LVS. BTG. EPD. LVS, LVS, LVS. APPH. LVS. LVS, 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 DAO. DAO. Jets. KLXE, 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 KLXE. NCLH, NCLH. CTRN. GFI, gold, gold dust, gold, gold, gold. SABR, DAO, DAO. Gold. DAO, TQQQ, TQQQ, DAO, TQQQ, DAO, TQQQ, DAO, TQQQ, SQQQ, 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 BLO, SQQQ, 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 SQQCL, SQQCL, SQQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, TQQQ, SNY, TQQQ, UGL, UGL. NUGT. Gold. VZIO. UGL, UGL. NCLH. KLXE, KLXE Gold, KLXE. OPK. AG. Shop. GTLB. CUK. TECL, 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 FSL, TECL, ABNB, FSM, ALC, AAL, Jets, GANX, PPLT, PYPL, AAL, ABU, TQQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, UAL, SQQQ, TQQQ, DB, SNY, CNHQ, SQQQ, CNHQ, SQQQ, SQQQ, ABNB, ABNB, TQQQ, TECL, TQQQ, SQQQ, ABNB, ABNB, TECL, TECL, ABNB, NCLHB, NCLH, Love, NCLH, Love, SBSU, UAL, SNAP, SQQQ, SQQQ, SPSL, SOXL, SPXU, ABNB, SPXB, SPXB, SPXS, SQQQ, LABQQ, LABQQ, SQGDSU, SOXL, DAL, Love, Love, JBLH, JBLU, GTLB, RCL, RCL, JBLU, JBLU, DB, JBLU, GTLB, GTLB, SNAP, GTLB, 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 JBLU, GTLB, GTLB, UAL, GTLB, UALB, UAL, UAL, RIVN, 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 GTLB, RIVN, 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 KNDI, KNDI, LABU, 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 RCL, LABU, GOGL, LABU, LABU, RNWS, SHOP, DB, LABU, KNDI, SOXL, SOXL, KNDI, LABD, AAL, 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 KNDI, WEBL, AAL, AAL, AUPH, AAL, UGL, AG, AAL, AAL, KNDI, AAL, GTLB, 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 DAO, AAL, BRX, KNDI, Jets, UGL, O, RCL, Dow, Dow. Dow. RBLX, 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 UALX, UAL, RBLX, MQ, MQ. RBLX, 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 DOCU, RBLX, RBLX. NKTR. New. Dow. QS. Ha. Shop. KGC. RBLX, RBLX, save, RBLX, RBLX. LABU, LABU, LABU. FTI. SOXL, NKTR, SOXL, WMB, FTI, Eno, Uber, LABU, UTST, UPST. NKTR. LABU, LABU. Save. Save. FTI, FTI. Save. CTIC GDXU. RELX. Eno. Uber. XXII. SPC, 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 MTEK. RELX. SPC. Eno. LYFT. Net. X. GLL. BHP. WMB. Coup. CTK. NCLH. AMC, AMC, AMC. UROY. AMC, AMC, AMC. AMC. AMC, AMC. NKTR, NKTR, CVX, CVX. TECL, CVX, TECL, TECL, TECL. AMC, AMC. AMC, AMC. AMC, 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 MP. DB. Bind. AMC. XOM. AMC, AMC. CVX. CVX, 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 CVX. XOM, XOM, XOM. XOM, 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 XOM. BNTX. FENY. BNTX. BNTX. BPT, FTCH. MOS. RNG. AVEO. AVEO, PA. AVEO. TGA. WBX. EGY. AG. AG. TGIC. TGA. New. PPLT. AVEO. DB. PPLT. ENSV. ENSV. AVEO. PRVA. YMM. WBT. DNA. AVEO. CDE. Live. CYRN. TMX. 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 VLO. Doug, Doug. ICL. DB. FINV. FSLY, FSLY, Live, CF. FTI. CFLT, 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 HLX. STLA. X, X. FTI. ERX. New. WKEY, WKEY. New. OILD, OILD, OILD. FSLY. EGY, PLTN. LTHN. FSLY. PPLT. PBRA. PACB. Oil. Black. PPLT, ERX, GFI, GFI. NRGU. Send. PBR. Send. VZIO, SOYB, GDXU, 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 GDXU. O. APA. PBR, 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 PBR. SIG. RRC. Airy. Ella. ULCC. EVGO. STLA. WMB MFH. Macy. Nov. Doma. IAG. X. CF. Coup. GTLB. 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 EVGO. GTLB. 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 STLA. VLO. INMTX. Uber. EXK. EXK. LYFT. IDGO. NKTR. 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 MRVL, TTD, MRVL, STLA, MRVL, ASML, 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 TWNT, HTPA. CPG, 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 PYPL, RCAT, 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 ASML, ASML, ASGL, STLA, PSO, RCLF, LOV, MTAC, SID, GGB, GGB, DOMA, NRGD, DOMA, PBRA, PBRA, VGO, PBRA, VGO, PBRA, O, BLND, BLND, UGL, POS, UGL, PPLT, UGL, WPM, PPLT, GDX, PLT, GDX, PPLT, PPLT, S, S, CNHS, ASPSU, UPRO, DOMA, DOMA, SPXL, GDXD, ASML, ASML, UPRO, TTD, oiled, cold, oiled, 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 GPK, STLA, cold, cold, oiled, oiled, GPK, CRH, SPXL, oil, S, dust, SPSU, oil, oiled, SPXL, 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 SFET, EQT, EQT, SEN, TMX, GLL, PPLT, EGTSU, Physics, CNHI, cold, GECL, GPK, S, 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 coil, BGI, O, cold, PLTN, coiled, 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 cold, CD, VRM, 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 home, BTI, 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 EQT, CNK, TTD, FSR, RELX, TTD, EQT, W, X, TTD, 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 WS, NVMI, 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 GDXU, S, W, CRH, W, W, ASML, Uber, Uber, AA, PYPL, PYPL, CPG, PYPL, CPG, PYPL, 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 BTI, 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 SES, BTI, W, W, love, CPG, 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 CGC, USWS. AA. 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 Can. Can. AA. 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 Can. AA. Can. AA. Can. AS. Can. 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 LYFT. BTI. X. BTI. 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 New. DNA. AA. PDD. 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 GFI. GSL. UGL. 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 SNAP. O. KGC, TTPLT, CGC, RRC. BZQ, BZQ. COMN. BRN, BRN, BRN. EWZ. Kvet, Kvet, Kvet. BTI. CIH, GLDN, GLGL, U. PLTN. Lee, INBA. PPLT, PPLT, PPLT. PPLT. NUGT, NUGT. NUGT, bar, NUGT, NUGT, NUGT. BTI, BTI, S, S. Snap, snap, snap. 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 GDXU. Send. BYN plus. S. Physics. PPLT, PPLT. SILJ, GDXJ, PPLT, PPLT. IDP. GDX, GDX, IGX, dust. NTR, TTD, GDX. GDX, GDX, ARL. WBX, WBX, WGT, WBX. AG. S. CRH, love, love. PPLT. ARVL, SLNO. BKR, GTA, STRLT, CSTRN, ABA, CFLTN, STRN, BTSTRN, BTD. Again. DNA. OTLY. CBX, 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 CPG, CPG, CBX, SILJ, SILJ, CBX, 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 BFLY, CBX, CBX, SONM, XOM, 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 GTLB, XOM, 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 GTLB, CPG, XOM, XOM, SAW, NBMI, CBX, 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 BFLY, XOM. Physics, physical, GTLB, BFLY, SQ, SQ. BFLY, 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 BFLY. Airy, Tech, Tex. CPG, 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 CBS, CBCIO, Earth. Ego. GTLB, CPG, CPG. AGTLB, AGTLB, GTLB, CFLTLB, BAVTO. GTLB, GTLB, GTLB. GTLB UK. BPT, GTLT, POW, BMT, FPT, POW, CNS, FPT, FBPT, FB, FB, HLX, XOM, XOM, FCG, XOM, XOM, LDRT, SNAP, XOM, SNAP, XOM, 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 CVX, CVX, XOM, CBLE, XOM, CBX, CBX, CBX. CVX, CVX, GRWG, CVX, XLE, XLE. Earth. BPT, BPT, BKR, NTR. IINN. CRM, ERX, CRAUPH, CRM, ERX. BKL, STEM, STEM, UAL, UAL, ASML, UAL. Veru, ERX, XRX, XNE, SNAP. STRN, ERX, SNAP, SNAP, CRN, DAB, DAB,
Well, good morning. They were talking about Netflix this morning. Oh gosh, we got a GFAI with a lot of volume. GFAI.
FXI, GDX, TWTR, ARKK, XJD, PDD, XON, GTLTX, UWDTX, PEN, DVN, QCOM, TSLA, TSLB, PYPL, GTLB.
We got the SPY looking good. I got my 420 on the SPY. That's Nikki. Hallelujah.
AAPL, MCG, EWZ, GTLBC, RBLX, IVST, UPST, KABLINTC, FKABL, UEB, NCTRN, CTRN, SNAP, DOTAL, New, USO, XLF.
So we're at the IWM's the only one that hasn't done much. And I'd consider profit taking here real soon, maybe. Or scale out from yesterday's.
LCIDCTRN,
I'm hot.
GDX,
ATRN,
close. JNJ, QSI, Lee, KABL, BIDABL, KABL, PTON, GLSD, AXPG, JJM, JES, SQ, PYBLX, FSCD, SWB, ABNB, UIWM, SQQQ, AFSC, GS, NKLA, CHPT, FUTU SBLX T N NBA AAL UKACL WCL SLTIOC LTHN CLH Net ENPH BA XPTSM Billy Rear
That was a nice reversal on that IWM when I mentioned it. Everything else was flying, but that, I was going, what the heck?
SUNW GME
You're not supposed to do that.
TIRX ALB PFE Rio Vale CLF Jets PYPL Oxy PNPSI FSDU SKWEPTON U
It's hot in here.
TIRX TIRX ABA EVASL NIO FJTM STRN NRLS CDTSPR TIRX
Watch Oxy.
TIRX BLDP BLDP BLDP
Airlines.
FV GTLV AAPL PLCL NCLH
Now HYMC
TSM
236.
Shop Net
I have a 229 support, but we hit that 236. We're just above it.
JBLU TIRX
HYMC.
TIRX
Strong by at $2.
COP FCX
If it goes to $2.
Jets CPNGTCI
There we go. AAL just hit resistance.
TIRX PFE
3 cents, 2 cents shy.
TIRX
Watch your stocks here. Here's indices. See if they hold or if they want to break. Right here.
TIRX
Right now.
Goodsell NLSN VLO
It's either spring forward or fall behind. Oh, that's a nice looking pattern on the SPY. Oh yeah.
VRTX, GLM, XOM, MWMC, and Shop, GDX,
Thank you, Brendan.
AAL, AMTX, COP, HAL, BTU, FB, GME, JD,
You've had your 5 minutes of fun.
Mind, NVDA, plug, STRR, PFE, STRR. STRR, NLSN, STRR, APA,
Baba bounced off today's low this morning. We got to break 78.
DBN, CHPT, XBI, MCH.
Baba. Boeing. Delta CEO said always looking for whether to be adding Boeing 730 MAX model. She's got an alert. A couple of them.
AMTX, GTLB,
I think that was probably my
AAC, BACW,
HYMC.
Mind, Shell, NVAX, TSM, ORCL, BTU, BRKB,
New high on Boeing.
KMI, MSFT, CRDX, Vito, HAL, GLD, and TIRX, SQQQ, Mind, QQQ, QCOM, QS, NIO, BA, Mind, WFC, FCEL, Vale, NIO, MOS, SLB, XLF, LTR,
Okay, what?
DBM, IWLS,
Watch them here.
GS, NLSN, DBNKLA, XPEV, Lee,
Almost hit that 220.
XOP, BXLE, Rio, GSK, CCL, TIRX, C, eBay,
We hit 222.
NVAX,
I'm not liking the tape yet. They're selling out on this thing.
VNO, XME, BTU,
Give it some more time. Maybe down here at the $2 area.
CRM.
This could be the spot, but I'm gonna wait.
KMI, GLD, DVN, QCOM, TQQQ, MRNA, QQ, NEM, ORCL, SQQQ, COIN, AMD, ENPH, NVAX, MRO, QS, NKE, SNAP,
They come in and bought it up.
QS, XLK, SLV, TTWO, UWMC,
They're buying shit out of it.
GDX, DBC, Dow, RKT, Rio, Mose, Gold, UPST,
There's a lot of volume on this one here.
Plug, DQ, TWTR, Plug, EEM, NUGT, HAL,
Plug at 2212.
TLT, LQD,
Would take my order.
MPC, DOCU, ATVI, BLNK, QTR, ABN.
So I called the reversal on the SPY. We're at support to hold to stay bullish right now.
MSFT, SLX, EXN, CCJ, ENPH, CBS, TWLO, Coin, Shell,
She got to stay here to stay bullish or she's going to pull back more.
Agri,
There goes my alert on HYMC right there at 220. Okay, 199 coming up.
FCX, Dow, WMT, TSLA, TSLA, PST, GTXJ, CHPSG, TSLA, TUAA,
Still, let me pull out the fib.
Plug, TSLA, X, FB, ZIM, WMBS, MPC, BNO, DBC, KRE,
We pulled back to that first 61.8%
NVAS,
at 197. That's what we want to see.
SLB, CRWD,
This level right in here.
UPS, TSLA, CSCO, VET, ENPH, AR, QS, Shell, TSLA, BLNK, BLDP, QSLT, NVAX, PLDY, XPRO, APAOG, FCX, AXP, NIO, TSLA, NIO, TSRNA, ASTS, QCOM, CCJ, AMD, Black, DVN, COP, GDSJ, ZIM, SVUX, DBC, BNO, TSLA, CHPT Plug, Hood, BTU, Plug, BNTX, NVAX, NUGTX, SME, TGQQ, SQQQ, XLQQS, CBS, GLD, AA, BABA, LVS,
And I had a resistance channel on Tesla at 77781. Support at 758.44. And I'm watching this HYMC for $2. The buys are coming back in right now. HYMC at 213.
SPY, B, TIRX,
They've got it at 212.50.
ARKK,
The buys are 213.
TSLA, TSLX, TWLAL,
Now I just dropped it to 210.
SOXL, GDX, TQQQ, SDACL, AZRD, AMHR, JPM, AAPL, MCHI,
Now they took it off the table.
Plug, NUGT, NKE,
They want to keep the price right here, 206.
BTLDP, LVS, QS,
Okay, we're about to my $2.
XLVBU, SMA, QCOM, BABA, ENPH, DKNJ, SNAP, CHPTAFRM, NIO, Lee, NIO, NIO. Me.
HYMC.
ARKK. BLNKBNB.
No.
Sophie. Sark. DOCUAMTX. Dowen. V. SPI.
Okay, I'm right here now. This has to hold. Let's see
KMCN.
if I'm right.
Plug.
I got my alert just triggered, 198.
DQPSTTWLO. NBACEL. Plug. BLDP.
Okay, we'll see what happens here.
PFE. DIA.
HYMC.
QS. TTMT. MSFLX. XLK. SQQKFRS. TQKMG. CHPT. CCJ. DWZ. F. Black. FUV. XLV. DB. FCEL. JATS. JBLU. NVDA. JPM. NKLA. BAC. BRKB. Lee. PBR. NKE. DARA. KMI. URA. MCD. B. CF. Vale. INTC. SLB.
SOB.
WFC. Snow.
I gotta get my coffee going.
DIA. SPY. XLAG. TLT. XOM.
That's a scalp.
SVUX. XLU. RGS. HARA. DAO. JNJ. MOS. BRKB. AMC. AMCMI. GDX.
Now the SPY pulled back to support. First one. It could be a little lower. Adjusted support on the SPY. We did hit it 418.50, 45.
Vale. MSFT. LLL. EMTZ. mRNA. URA. TABL. LLL. CLSTDD. TTWL. SLB. PBR.
Okay, we pulled.
DX.
Oh, I thought we had two. I thought it said 197.
Snow. CODX. TSLA. NIOU. Lee. Yang. MCD. MCDI.
Tesla pulled back to first support to bottom line support at 758. Still has the same
XLB.
issue it had yesterday, but you're definitely at support.
GNA. CF.
Uh-oh.
QS.
Somebody just dropped the ship on me right there.
SQQQ. SARK.
Fuck.
MSFT.
How can they do that?
LLL. KWEB. SQ. RKT. XOM.
Uh-oh.
SBL. XOM. CCGW. KABL. PDD. XLL. GFA. BLGFA.
I got knifed on.
Net. mRNA. URA. mRNA. CCJ. CVGW. Sophie.
Dang, that was fast. We dropped the floor on that real fast.
TIRXALTR. NIO. LAZR. BABA.
With a ton of shares.
NIO. DKNG. AMC. AMCHI. GM. FSLY. GTLULO. FCEL. Plug. PGPH black. SONMNVAX.
I couldn't believe how many shares they just dropped on the floor like that.
Dow. ORCL. SONM. TSN. TSLA. AMCJ. SONM. SPEV. NVDA.
Come on, baby, get back up there.
TSLA. KABL. DVCN. YY. SONM. AMTX. SONM. ZIM. AMC.
Okay. This could be a godsend here. I could either get out.
ENPH. DHR. TRQ. SPI. NIO.
Come on, let's do it. Break it.
NIO. B. NIO. NIO. ORCL.
I think Nile hit my support. No, I was going lower on it.
KABL.
Come on, break, you beast.
TMF. XOM. CAT. BLO. XLEAD. AVGO. Fail. AMTX.
There we go.
MPLX. SVUX. Save. TIRX. eBay. Coup. DHR.
3 white Ukrainians came in the scene.
NIO.
And engulfed.
TIRX. NIO. KO.
Engulfed and looked to me like a Russian tank.
KABL. 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 RCL. REBB. CCJ.
The spy pulled back to the second support.
ABBB.
Three black Russians.
WFC. FCX. TMF. Dow.
Now, if this thing gains respect above the 9,
YY.
I might get 230 out of it. At least 220. And what I mean by respect, the body of that candle has to the next one has to break above the 9.
EXSN. DBC. Fail.
I mean, I called that off that
MRK.
$2.
EWZ.
Bought the dip.
REBB.
Risky.
CTRA. KO.
mRNA, I'm iffy about.
JNJ. AVGO. MOS. JBLU. KU XLE. KMI.
Yep, you did pull back to support mRNA.
LRCAT. VLO.
Out of
XOM. AXP. Shop. APA. CVX. EPD. eBay. SVUX. SL. Save. TSN. Dow. GTLV. MRO. MPC. MPL.
all the airlines
CCJ, AVGO.
still look good.
MOS. WMT. NTR. Fail. URA.
I gotta keep watching HYMC.
CSPLT. ISUN. KABL. MGM. VLO.
There's your retest in a way for the snake on HYMC.
IRX. AG.
KSCP was running yesterday a little bit.
KABL.
KSCP pulled back to 5 today and bounced up 50 cents.
GTLB. MCD. TIRX. KABL.
What's the other one?
MFH.
HYMC AVGR. SPCB.
DLO.
CYRN.
MGM.
CYRN's about to hit my 577.
LLL. MFH. TSN. Vale. MRO.
If they don't look like they're going to work for you like that, I still like HRMC.
Tech. eBay. KABL. VRKB. KABL.
I still like this one here, HYMC. Dadgum, it's
WNT.
okay, here it comes. Spy pulling back.
Fame. KPRX.
So we had the morning breakout. We pulled back to a low
SUN.
from the morning high for the morning open.
MS.
Definitely got a pennant, symmetrical flag on, pennant flag on inverted. Just needs to, well, not no more.
AMC.
Not no more.
eBay.
Get away from that.
CBS.
DE. And we like John Deere. It's pulled back some, double bottom.
HRB.
Still has more room to pull back. First support going to be right there.
AVGO. MCD. SBUX. GFAI.
Gotta get my coffee going. What did I say? Right there. Boom. 383.92 for Deere.
PG. NVDA. TDOC. PFE. Tech. CBS.
Kroger's at a pivot point area.
TON. AMD.
I like clove.
AMZN. Coup. DLO. Win.
Yeah, clove got slapped around yesterday.
ASHR. and
I think she got in at around this price.
XOM.
150 somewhere in there.
SONN.
Good morning, PIP. Let me get my coffee going. I'm yawning.
AVGO.
Been up since 1, I think.
KO. Fame. Mind. PGV. AMD. KPLT. KPLT. AMZN. BAC.
Nice reversal on the SPY.
W. Tech. PTON. eBay. WFC. NVDA. USO. UPS. AVGO. KO. PFE. AMZN. BAC. PTON. WFC. mRNA. HYG, LLY. BNTX. XOM, USO, XLE, XOM, CVX, KASHR.
And some red comes in. Coke. I was just looking. Is that KO?
Fail.
I looked at Coke yesterday.
TIRX. TIRX.
TIRX. Watch TIRX. Low volume, but also very has a 3.7 million float.
JBLU. Win.
TIRX.
XLY. SMH.
TIRX.
AMD. AXP.
Insurance stocks are moving.
SBFM. SBFM. KO. LQD.
Correction to Coca-Cola unit case volume headlines on February the 10th.
SBFM. SBFM.
Russia prosecutors warn Western companies of arrest asset seizures. Well, Russia don't need no help.
BRTX. SBFM. SBFM.
SBFM, 3.9 million float. SBFM. McDonald's, unbelievable, that pullback. That was a call I should have took. That McDonald's on that pullback. So this looks cheap. Everything was moving but McDonald's.
SBFM. AMTX. Dow. SFET. AMC. GS.
It's AMC new low.
WFC.
Oh,
XLE. SBFM. SBFM. USB. SBFM. TIRX. SBFM. F. XOM. SBFM, SBRKB, SBFM. SBSBWW. USO.
Affirm your weight.
SBSBWM. SBSBWW.
I want to look at Upstart. UPST.
PLL. MCD. TSN.
This one I just know is a good stock.
SBUX.
AMD has to break the 50 on the hour time frame. I'll be right back. And what we got here? Baba and Nile both popped
LLY.
and died by time. I'll be right back.
TCN. AMD. TRQ. SMH. DLO. XLY. WIN. QQQ. UNO. USO. MCD. PTON. LQD. SMFM, ABGO, SBUX, LLY, SIM, MRTX, HRB, SONM, NVDA, DLO, DHR, XLY, oil. TIRX, PTON, WIN. TRQ, MCD. MFH.
Are
TCON.
we? AMD trying to break that 50. So Pitons and NVIDIA,
LLY, BNY.
there's a win.
Zim, oil, HRB.
Zim, new high. This is brought to us by Time. Zim.
KRE, BLO. PSO, SBFM,
Zim had
WFC.
been pulling back for a good couple entries here.
USB. Pins.
Today she pulled back
SBFM,
to double bottom
EPD.
for an entry on Zim at 81.31. It's up almost $3 now.
SBFM.
And this is going to run to 86 for sure, and plus. Zim.
SBFM.
I gotta raise this bar up again. I had my chance right there today.
C. T.
I had it yesterday too, and I wasn't paying attention.
SBFM. JPM. BRKB. SBFM. SBFM. UCO. KRE.
Clove has potential. I probably should have stuck with this one.
BHP.
Mullen.
CM. USB. Pins. U.
Nailed it. It didn't get to my supports.
PTON. BAC, BL,
Not the one I wanted. There goes my water, and I'll be right back.
KSS, PFE, PZ, AMCN, SQ, TWTR, DLTR, BNY, SONX, JPM, SIM, TSN, Vale,
You are so beautiful.
USO,
Twee.
UCO, BNO, GSG,
AAL, this is a crazy to me. American Airlines says it has no fuel. What?
VET, PINS,
Really? That sounds strange to me, too. I guess they think they can buy it cheaper. Maybe they're all out at the highs.
SONX,
Huh. Irrational exuberance.
CF, F, SNAP,
Now, Charlie. You are
MCCY.
spammed and reported.
KSS, Dow,
Or maybe it's just have shitty
KRE,
management.
Vale,
Yep.
AG, GFS, WFC, MFH,
Well, Mike's okay. You got yours on, Mike? Tell us you love us.
GTLB,
Well, what do we got here? Barclays suspends further notice, further sales.
BNTX,
Oh yeah, I remember that from yesterday, I think.
NFLX,
Yeah.
SNAP, BHP, TCOM, HEB, SQ, CTON, Dow, KRE, KSS,
Spy
BAC,
needs to hold this or we're going to break down
Vale,
to 418.61.
CVX, XLE, GS,
The Bears are
GFS, T,
solid.
GSG,
Piton, wish I took it, did not.
VLO,
Well, let me look at Piton here.
AMCN, Oxy,
Oh gosh,
PFE, VZ,
what happened?
NFLX, F, SNAP, USO, CPOP,
You could put an outperform rating on Piton. Price target to $40 by Bernstein.
TCOM,
So Florence 2171.
MPLX, KPLT, BRKB, KPLT, mRNA, XOM, XLE, UCB,
That's your first support.
CTLB, EPD, JFIN, CAT, B,
Strong buy at 2129.
CPNG, GLD, BTTX, KABL, KABL, MS, DBC, USO, PDBC, GSG, GDS, ASHR, FLMN,
So Tesla bounced off that
GS,
bottom that Bobo mentioned this morning.
Oxy,
Still bearish.
GTLB, JNJC. FLMN, VAX. TRQ. CAT. ABA. GDS. NTES. UCO, USO, PBC, BNO, DBC, GSG, ASHR, XLE, DQ, Oxy, VZMY, VLO, YY, GLD, GTLB, AMC, TIRX, TIRX, BNTX, XOM, RAP, TIRX, BKR, VMAR, TCOM, NTES. ASHR, J&J. MS, COF. GDS. WIN, PBF. GTLB, ANC. BNTS, BRKG, NRNA. NVAS. YY. MGM. TCOM.
YY.
J&J.
China. They're buying some of the China bottoms.
BKR. XOM.
Boeing's pulled back to the 200.
NTES. Billy. Win.
Billy. That's a China.
UPS. Open. ABNB.
Jaden downgrades Alibaba.
Pen. TWTR. YHPI. PTON.
Lulu.
GDS.
Oh, darn, 278.
PFE.
That Lulu.
URA. DIS. MGM. GFAI. BNTX. mRNA. J&J. BKR. NIO.
China
MCG.
bottoms are usually flat.
TCOM. JD. CAT. WIN. DHR. DKNG. GTLB. PEN. UPS. GME. LGHL. GTON.
HYMC.
LLX. Billy.
We pulled back to almost a 50% retracement.
OGN. TRQ. PG. TWTR.
HYMC at 183, 182.
GTLB MCHI. UCO. USO. Pins. PDBC.
The volume on this
PKR.
thing is just notorious.
MPLXW.
I mean, it's got a lot of volume on this one.
CAT.
I bet you every room's pumping it.
WEAT. JD. TCON. YY. DHR. AHPI. ASHR. Win. Snap. DKNG. Billy. DQ. PTON. NFLX.
PTON.
KWEB. NTES. MCHI. TDOC.
PTON breaks 2276. We could go
W.
definitely higher. This has got a target of 2453.
Mu.
Piton.
GDS.
And the buys keep coming in.
Ku. JD. MRVL. TRCTF. CPNG. TCOM. Win. Snap. DKNG. YY. Open. DQ. Billy. ASHR. SQ. AHPI. AHPI. AHPI.
Good morning, Jesse.
THPI.
You're my #1 follower on YouTube.
MCD. MGM. PTON. AXAS. NVDA. XLY. BHP. U. DLO. AZAB. DKNG.
DKNG at 1586.
TAOB. AHPI. JD. Roku. Mu.
And Florence is trying to come back.
SQ.
DKNG.
CLX. KWEB. Win. GDS. New. MCHI. New. TDOC. ABNB. DQs. BABA. MGM. PFE. NTES. WEATS. XLY. UPS. YY. NVDA. NLSN. JD. AMD. Mu. Again. S. U. CLTR. Ku. BIDU. KPLT. ZM. KWEB. FXI. TDACLT. NRVL. BABA. PTON. DKNG. Roku. Spot.
Baba. We got a J-low bottom, double bottom. J-low bottom. Kinda. It's got some volume too.
SONN. KPLT Conf SLNG ABNW.
These are interesting reverses today.
S JD MGM WEAT LGHL Pins KWEB Yes NTES MCHI DIDU SMH MRVL LGHL W NLSN
The W,
Co
W's having a good day. Wayfair. He's trying to.
ABNB BNTX MCD LBS
If you do you triple top. There's a lot of volume in these China stocks.
DHR QFIN PLTR AMD Roku TDOC DIS NFLX Snap MCHI
A lot of volume in these China stocks.
KWEB Win OGN EEM Open MUFE SMH
JD.
GTR DQ NTES TCOM
There's some nice looking charts on China.
DLO Lulukin YY JNJ ASHR
YY.
DKNM GFS Spot SQ Lee NLSN Lee Yi
China.
SONM
Yeah.
SONM Again DHS PNTX Yi
The time mentioned in here in the room, all the Chinas are running now, that's for sure. So let's look at
SONM SONM SONM
K-Web,
SONM.
$22.
SONM
SONM, poppin'.
SONM SONM
SONM.
SONM
And LI, that's another China one.
SONM
Seed.
SONM
Trading below yesterday's low. Let me look at seed. That's a China trade.
SONM UPS PG mRNA
These are all in bad shape. We got an alert on Zim. I think it pulled back to that first one I had.
PFE
Yep. 81.24. Give it a little bit more time.
MULN
Zoom it down to 93 today. Well, I'm not getting much done.
JT DJT Lulu
Spy's got a nice little pattern all the way from the low this morning.
SMH EEM
We're at 421. triple top,
eBay, NIO,
ascending triangle
SPEV, Lee,
on the daily.
UPS, GFS, AUVI, UPST, MCHI, YY, FUTU, FXI, Yang, DIS, ASHR, QS, BABA,
Oh, you did what?
DQ, AVGO, OSWKS, LVS, SONM, SONM, SQM, AMZN, SONM, XPEV, SONM, MGM, SONM, SONM, GSM, SONM, 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 VFV, QFIN,
MULN.
UPST,
Man, it's hot in here. Turn on the air. I don't want to, but I got to.
W, BABA, ORCL, YY, MCHI, Yang, FXI, FUTU, SWKS, ASHR, JDS, KWEB, AVGO, SGDS, DHR, SMHLX, FAME, EM, AMD, NVDA, RKT, MCD, Open, MRVL, DLO, JBLU, BIDU, QFIN, NIO, QS, LIT, LE, WKHS,
Oh, good. You had me going there, Mr. Big C.
TSLA, UKHS, JTTCOM, Billy, UPST, PTSLA, Black, Black, ORCL,
Y10.
Yang, FSWKS, W, FUTU,
FUTU.
MCHI,
That's another one I was just looking at.
DHR, NGDS,
FUTU is
ASHR,
bad shape.
EM, JWEB, NVDA, U,
100% dip in
IRDC,
20 days, or not 100, but was.
TSLA, AIDU, AVGO, SPEV,
What that means, that's good for Tesla if all they were trying to run.
MCD, UPS, AAPM, Gooksel, eBay, WB, Lee, JNGN,
New resistance to break on Tesla. 787.77.
XLY, ORCL, JBLU,
Tesla raised the prices on their cars too.
GRE, SMH,
They had a newspaper article here in the local paper said
MGM, LDS, AMD,
boasting about Tesla owners,
INTC, U,
saying they're not hurt at all with the gas prices rising.
ASHR,
I don't see too many Teslas driving around Springfield though, not too many at all.
AVGO,
You'd almost have to be a homeowner. There are some apartments that do have the charging stations now.
TSLA, Lee, SPEV, Gooksel,
And there's your 787.77.
HYG, Lee, XLY, Zim. Pin, J&J.
What is this?
DFS, JBL, SONX,
Damn spy.
DQ. ORCL.
The 430 contracts are at $1 from 56. This spy calls for March 16th.
SONN.
Spy's coming up here to
Lee.
424 today. 424.18.
Lee.
You mentioned the J-Lo bottom on the spy. Called a W pattern. It's also formed a flag
ILTDXTX.
and almost a possibility of an ascending triangle
DQ.
on the 1 minute.
Zim. ASPN. ASPN.
Trade representatives say that South Korea now is the top destination for U.S. beef exports,
Hour.
but still room to grow Korea market for U.S. agricultural products. Business as usual.
SUASPN.
Hmm.
ASPN. FANG. LECNX. J&J. DFS. DQ. Zim. W. ORCL.
W looks real nice.
TSLA. XPEV. SBFMWXP. NTES, FUTU. Shop. QFIN. Goodsell. XPEV. PDD, JKS, Believer, LBS, ONM, TCOM. SMH, NIDU, AMD. ARKK. KWEB, GFAFS.
So the NASDAQ is up 217 points, and the Dow Jones is up 336. So that's real good for what we had yesterday.
SONN.
That is a
JPM.
confirmation, I think, close to the bottom.
DIS.
Oh, do we sell SPY here or hold? I took profit on mine.
GDS.
I think we're going to maybe break the top up here.
GFS. X.
422.43 has to break, and
ORCL.
422 has to hold.
AMZN.
Yep. I would.
Billy. Net. ARKK. AMD. CFLT. SQ. NIO.
I would if this does not break.
JKS. NTES. NVDA. Lee. Spot. TDOC. ZTO. MRVL. SMH. XPEV. LVS. VIDU. Yang,
The 422.43.
BMNT, TSLA, LLY, EEM, TIRX, GFS, BMNT, NIO, DIS, TWTR,
Boom.
TIRX,
might have a continuation.
Billy, AFRM, MCD,
Ukraine president says humanitarian corridors partially opened on Tuesday.
PDD, ARKK, TCOM, EWG, SQ, AMD, KWEB, GDS,
So they're working on North Korea
ANZN,
trade agreement.
NVDA, TWLO,
This was a hard resistance, I think, on the SPY to break.
BTTX, Sophie, NIOT,
God, so fucked up.
BIDU,
Yeah.
US, NTES, TDMCHI, FXI, Yang, ASHG, Lee, QFIX, GFAI.
I can just keep little lining it on up. 423 is your next resistance, with a hard resistance at 424.18.
PLT, Uber,
So the government thinks if they come out and make some trade agreements, that everything will be fine.
SQ, AIZI, Open, LBS, TWTR,
The three white Ukrainians on the SPY today.
TWLO, ARKK, Roku, Shop, Gooksel,
We had 3 black Russians yesterday.
Spot, EWG, eBay, ETON, MCD,
That's a lot of lines on there. I gotta get rid of some of this mumbo jumbo. So I'm cleaning it up. Can't read it.
KPLT,
Yeah, 423.51.
GFS, DFS, NIM, DKNGU, UWMC,
That's your new resistance channel. I want to put this chart SPY charts. We are working on the 3rd Russian right now, or Ukrainian.
AXP, FANG,
Where'd it go?
CNQ, Sophie,
See, I keep losing charts somehow.
GME, EWG, Mu, SQ,
We gotta start seriously thinking, hope we hit the bottom. I was kind of wanting next week, or at least Thursday, Friday be a even day, but we're getting some kind of message for sure.
MTP, ORCL, DKNG, UWMC,
And support now, it's gonna be adjusted.
GFS, JKS,
It's right down.
LBS, ZIM, GME, Lee, eBay, SQ, AXP, BZ, PDD, DQ,
AGRI, that's another one I'm gonna look at today.
Zoe, MGS,
Agri.
GFS,
Agri.
PTON, Uber,
Agree.
MCHI, DIS, VZXI, AMD, SWKS, GDS, SMH, Weak, Ho, MRVL, MDB, JVLU, Z, ZTO, JKS, Azul, DFS,
See if you got 100 share. CH.
TWTR, UPST, LKNG, GME, HYG, YSHR, EZDA, NIOS, U, SQ, XPEV, FXI, AMD, CSIQ, BEAC, FUTU, HO, SMH, MRVL, BABA, DQ, JBLU, TDOC, RKK, TON, Spot,
CVS. Okay, 1548 needs to break.
JPM, SWKAXP, MGM, AAL, GFS, Azul, YUMC, F, EWG, RKT, TCOM, Ally, UPST, GMTO, DFS, WB, MDB, NIO, DKNG,
Nice reversal on the Tesla.
PDD,
Nice reversal on the Nile, the 1479.
Dow, QFIN, QS, BZ,
Nikki, that put the SPY chart in the room there.
JVLU, TDOC, LVS, ARKK.
Oh, you're entering meetings? Very good. Now, that's a point I want to bring up.
RBLX, WIN, DQ,
And I know somebody in here that can vouch for it, and that's Norwood. When I first started trading with Norwood, he used to have meetings. He'd get so furious when he'd come back because his stocks would be down, so he learned to take that profit if you were up before you went into a meeting or however. Now, Nikki sat here and she sold it because she head into a meeting. You never know how this market can turn on you. She come back and could be down on something she was down yesterday because she had a meeting. So she learned her lesson. She took her profit. That's smart. AMD, yay.
XPEV, GME, Azul, ASHR, UPST, PEN,
Everything looked good. Upstart. Now this one's the one that I like.
LED, QFIN, AL, HYG, WIN,
102.99
CQ,
is my resistance on Upstart
HO,
to break.
MDB, TRCTF, STX, SLNG, NVDA, AMD, AFRM, COF,
AMD new high.
CFX,
Damn, see? I gotta get.
JT. SLNG.
And you sort of just in time. AMD looking good.
FUTU. MDB.
NVIDIA looking real good.
RBLX.
With the other one, AMD, and probably MU. No, TSM. Let's see what it's doing. It's even up.
UPST. NVDA.
That's my least one I want to play now, but it's going to have great earnings.
MRVL.
Chip shortage continue into 2023. Now, if I had a ton of money, I'd be opening me up a factory.
TWTR.
I'd be the #1 company in
PLTR.
selling, making chips.
HYG.
I put every homeless person to work.
JKS.
So you want to eat?
FES.
Let's get to work.
COF. Lit. F. CTO. GFS.
Ford at 16. Oh, Uber. It reminds me of Uber. We talked about Uber.
UPST. MCD.
Uber yesterday when it was down at 28.80.
NVDA.
Jimmy liked it. Now we're up
CFX.
above resistance, above support.
RBLX. LSFT. CSIQ. LBS.
Grubhub follow Uber boost gig driver pay. And Dash. Rip Rock at the pivot point.
DIS.
There's the channel. It's been a long journey down. Not good today though. Now Disney, what was they were talking about something? I'm gonna go in there and make lunch. We got 10 minutes till the. We'll see if any selling occurs here in approximately 10 minutes or less.
WMT.
10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern. Walmart new low. It's the only red one today I'm seeing.
YUMC. WIP. SQSP.
I'll be back. Oh, it feels better in here now.
GFS. FLMN. AIH. MCD. PBF. SLG. HTHT TMUS 6 FLMN, Coco.
Cocoa.
GDS,
McDonald's up $3 from last time I mentioned it.
PBF,
And
GFS,
DGLY on the scanner.
SMG, GFS, MDLZ, Shop, BBF, GFS,
This.
WAFU, XPEV, DOCU, AAPL, XPEV, TSLA, RNGPEV, TWLO, NVEI, LYB, NIO. LFC, CVNA, LBRDK, Gas,
I'm
VLO,
watching Spy put
GDS, Lead, IMGN, DIS, JBL, SMG, LYB,
it has to hold 421.20. The Spy. 80-cent drop.
ORCL,
I'm just going off that, but
Yes.
that was the old resistance.
ORCL, PBF, MDLZ, AYX, LYB,
Still looking very bullish, but I mean, we got to pull back to the support levels.
TUYA, TMUS, CDW,
Volume calmed down. It's
Yeah.
about this time of the day. It happens every time. Well, on an average day.
MDLZ,
IXHL been halted a couple times. A few times.
SPEV, GDS,
IXHL.
PDD, LYB,
Didn't pull back to my support. This is one that Mr. Dube brought up.
HRMY,
Probably be the last time I make this avocado
GDS.
hummus. Tastes like, I feel like I'm eating a cow.
LS,
Feel like a cow eating
PBF,
hay.
GTGTC,
Well, that cilantro in there.
Brothers,
Maybe I should have spiced it up a little bit. Hot pepper, maybe.
AYX, GTEC,
Uh-oh. Michelle disagrees with my hummus.
CHTR, LBRDK, SITGTECLS,
Thing reopened up and bounced up almost $10. IXHL.
LS, AIH,
I doubt if it'd probably halted again.
CNX, NXGI,
Yep. Opened up,
GDS.
halted. Thing, it was open for 1 second. That's a world record. No, it was open for 1 minute.
NWR, GDS,
1 minute.
MRK, NBEI,
People are nuts.
EPD, DLO, SONM,
Oh, you like me eating, huh?
Googsel, Googsel,
Michelle loves it when I chop. I bet you she sits back and listens to her old man eat at dinner time and say, honey, would you burp for me?
SPT, SMG,
CCL.
LBRDK,
We got to break that 200.
MO,
CHPT.
EPD, BNTX, PG, PBF, MDLZ, JNJ, KABL, SONN, SONN, BBY, SONN, CLX,
On my horse, of course.
BNTX, VLO, PEGA, CNK, PG, MDLC, Hum,
Zoom got upgraded today.
PBM,
Zoom.
Googsel, MRK,
Moss and T or Q.
SOLK, ESTC, Rave, AYX, SPT,
Goldman Sachs upgrades Moss to a buy from neutral. 83 price
DSCU,
target.
APPN,
Moss.
SONM, ANSS, LILN, Roku, OKTSP, BIIWL, TDOC, Team, NCNO, RBLX, ARKK, Net, NVGIS, DDOG, GDSIQ, ARKW, SEDG, BKR, BLO, ABNB, ABLR, U Brothers Spot, MTCH, OSTKZN, Wolf, GTS, 4, CCK, CRL, Lee MDBL, PBF Lee, AMR, NBRO, Snow, Net, EDU, Shop,
Verizon at
PLCR,
5230.
BFLY, ORCL, CBRA,
Verizon's getting
NVDA,
cheap.
PLNT,
That should be a company I should be invested in.
AYX,
I've had them forever.
SNPS, TRUP,
5176 is my support level.
ISLG,
Michelle, one of these days we'll have lunch together. You'll watch me eat. I want you to bring your camera.
MRK,
And I am not a double dipper.
LYB, EPD,
You'll watch what I tell you to watch.
ANIP,
And if it's me
ANIP,
eating, then that let it be.
PG, VLO,
It's a lifetime experience you'll never forget.
AAPL, CCK, AYX, Billy,
Okay, back to work.
CLX, Orly, SIG,
She's just kidding, folks.
L,
She loves how I chomp.
LYB,
AAL up 10% today. The VXX up 13. And all these are
ORCL,
Joby. That's an old one. Dada. AVGR.
AAPL, AMR,
Nope.
NGMS, VLO, ALAT, AYX,
Percentage losers. XOM, rig, oil, coupe.
MRK.
Coupe down again. Coupe did hit my lowest. No, it didn't trigger my 6243.
PG.
God, look at that. It triggered it. I mean, these don't trigger in the morning or after hours, but we did double hit it
BC.
on coupe
SD.
at 6243.
PBF. SBET.
Who else was it? Do you have Apple chart? Yes, I do, Miss Nikki.
SBET.
Today's
GCRN.
resistance on Apple to break will be 154.
VLO.
154,
MDLC.
155, and 156, all in uniform with a strong buy or support to stay bullish at 152.35. It's got to stay bullish.
AAPL.
That means you stay in trade unless it goes below that.
ORCL. MTP.
It was a strong buy off the 200 on the daily 1 minute. So 154, 155, and 156. Oddly to say,
EPD. ANSS. AYX.
and I'm one to tell you that first times never stop
Brothers.
happening. I still have a chance to fall in love.
DWAC. ASSO. EPAM. AMR.
So
HCG.
support
NOAA. NVDA. FIDLTR.
52.35 and resistance
TWLO. ELU.
1
MASO.
54.
AAPL. RNG. DOCU.
155 and 156.
Argo. SPLK.
I'm dreaming.
NWR.
What the F?
CLST.
Soon I'm going to bite into some yogurt. That'll be my dessert. So we got Apple, 154, 155, and 156.
LNTH. AMR.
CHPT needs to hold 1491. That's the
ELO.
200 SMA.
SALM.
CHPT 1491.
SBFM.
How long is this going to last?
SBFM.
I don't think so.
SBFM. SBFM.
So we definitely are still holding up. Get me a glass of milk. That's what I'll have instead of yogurt.
OIH.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll get this off. Ooh. Starbucks.
CLMT.
Let me look at it. Now, if we start to reverse,
SBFM.
I hate for people to start selling off right here when I'm getting the hint that we're getting ready to reverse.
AMR.
in the market. 83.14 has to break, right? I don't know if that's right or not, but we're going to check.
PPG.
Actually, it could be adjusted, but 50
BKR.
runs right on it today. 83.14. Let's do that.
SBNY.
Let's break the 50 on the 1 hour time frame on Starbucks.
MRTX.
This could be a possible
OIH.
J-hook setup.
PPD. VMNT.
It did dip down yesterday, and we had a nice little regain today. So let's see if this is the beginning of a run back to 87. Starbucks. How's that grab you?
VMAR.
No, he can't listen. You probably not listening, are you? Or are you playing invisible?
AFLY.
Starbucks 83.14 has to break
SD.
today. And I'm going to type that in capital letters.
ASO.
Assholes on the scanner. ASO.
MSFT. DWAC NVDA. DAO. EPD.
Well, I'll take the
VLO.
Big C's a nice guy, so I'm going to take back my cat.
SBFM.
Damn it. I was going to take back the caps.
OIHM. ASONM. SONM. SBFM. SBFM. SONM. SBFM. AMLP.
You know how many times I've offended people by
MDLC.
typing in caps? How many hearts I broke?
ALGN.
NVIDIA new high, Microsoft, Google, and I bet you Amazon's up today. Jimmy talked about
ALGN.
Amazon yesterday.
DAO.
Watch Amazon, watch this. Watch it.
KSM.
Oh, God,
SONM.
dang.
SONM. SONM. SBFMW. SONM.
SOMN or NM.
SONM. SONM.
I had it backwards. Oh my gosh.
SONM.
There's 3 white Ukrainians.
SONM.
Walkie-talkie into Microsoft Teams. Technical reports integration of its
MPWR.
walkie-talkie into Microsoft.
PYPL.
Huh. So this is new. This is pretty good news, I think. If it's got Microsoft in here in the headlines.
SBFM.
Sony reports integration of its walkie-talkie into Microsoft Teams, delivering a single secure solution for all frontline workers.
RNG. ASO.
You telling me these phones have walkie-talkies on them?
VLON. KSS. PDD.
That used to be my favorite toy when I was a kid.
MDLZ,
I mean favorite.
MSFT,
I forgot what I used to
SONM,
do.
SONM, SONM, SONM,
Used to take somebody out in the woods and ditch them. What do they call that?
EPD,
Kidnapping?
Harwood, Gooksel,
Woo! Nowadays they call it kidnapping.
MRK,
Yep, the string in the cups and Boy Scouts. Science project.
KSS,
I got a letter, I got a badge out of that one.
MDLZ, MXL, AMR,
So it's a good day here.
IBM,
Spy really holding up strong into this time of the day.
BNTX,
Now what's this here? U.S. Senate Republican leader McConnell calls on Biden to send a new Fed nominee to replace Bloom Ranskin, whoever that is. Good as gold. Given up on the traditional safe haven. They have not give up on it.
DWAC,
It seems like Bitcoin.
MRK, Gooksel, ASO,
Asshole. ASO.
MDLZ,
Academy Sports, Outdoor Sports. Dad. Popped after hours. Declares initial dividend, that's why.
KSS,
They got a cash dividend quarterly.
WB,
$7.50, not bad. Pete Jajarian
FLXS,
highlighted it back on the 4th
ABCL, TNDM,
of last month. Woo!
BNTX,
He went down on him,
AMR,
but so did everything else.
MDLZ, PYPL,
Well, not too bad of a deal there.
IBM,
Well, he went dropped pretty good on
mRNA,
him. Dropped $7. That's a yearly pivot point area. A little below it.
FLR, KSS, AYX,
Well, time to take a break and put this in the refrigerator.
PAVM,
I will.
POD,
I will give you my lifetime secret. That makes me happy. My purpose in life.
mRNA,
I know you're waiting for the answer.
AMR. PYPL.
PayPal.
PNTX.
I'm very happy about that.
CPOP.
PayPal's going to be setting up real soon.
AYX. DWAC.
SPWR. I mean, my favorite solar company. One of them.
SONM.
SunPower. If you go back 3 years and look at the chart, you go, wow. We're stair-stepping now. We bounced off the 200. This is the weekly time frame.
SONM.
SONM.
CDW.
So we got some resistance to break
IBM.
right there. 2175. Maybe a little less, but that's pretty spot on.
AWAC.
Long as PWR. I'm kind of shocked that these have so pulled back so much,
ASO.
but respectively held the 200 on the weekly time frame.
PARA. RKT. BKR. DKS. TNET. N. LPX. Mu. MRKS. TNDM. ASRT. ORCL. SPT.
We've got a lot of squeezing going on right there, buying the dips.
MPWR, ASWR, CELH.
IBM at 124.89. Dang, I took that off my eye the other day. I wanted to get at 118. Let's see if we got it 119. Don't tell me we did. No. We did not.
RKT.
Thank God. But I will raise the... No. Yeah, I'll raise the alert. To right there. Oh.
SD. Goodsol. MSFT. Dwacker. Para.
$122.20. New alert set for IBM.
MRK.
Now CHPT needed to hold the 200. We got support at
USO.
1481. 1481. These are extended trend lines that I've already had on here. And we did pull back and hit my red line support. This morning on CHPT,
SD. Mu. Para. Goodsol. MSFT. CDS. DKS. TSLA, AMD, BC, DWAC, BBY, SPT, PRC,
Tesla new high, and AMD, the chips. Microsoft,
Mu, CLX,
they've been hit hard.
DCGO,
Chips.
NVDA, IBM, MSFT, Google, AMH, AMR, AMD, Para, BNED, AVGO, Mu, ALGM, Holy, TSLA, EMXC, NVDA,
I'm so happy.
TNTL, SNCR,
HOLI, hola.
PPSI, SONM, SONM, ORCL, SONM, Mu, MSFT, SONM, ALGN, ALGN, SONM, Lulu, AYX, AAPL, AMD, NVDA, ANSS, SONM, Dash, SDLNSDNSADB, ADSK, CDNS, MSFT, AVGO, ORCL,
SPY 423.51. Let's do it.
AMD,
Do it.
AAPL,
Do it.
VRO,
You don't need a boat to catch fish.
SMH,
Just a good trend,
IPI,
a good current. And some would call it an eddy.
BMRN, NVDA,
I'll tell you about the time when I caught fish in a foot of water. Waded out in the ocean, still a foot of water.
SPT, AVGO,
Anybody ever gone clamming on Newport Beach?
PKI, MRVL, mu. SVUX, AAPL, SEDG, SONM, HYG, WAFANSS, AMD, SMH, RNG, MNDY, TSLA, SONM, SONM, slab, dis, IH,
Bingo.
AAPL, mu,
Did it. Right
Lulu,
there.
GNRC, MSFT,
The SPY has been halted due to unusual volatility.
HYG,
Did you fall for that one, Bomb Chaser?
Fez, AMZN, SVUX,
Damn.
DIS, IH, EWG,
The guy does not go hunting for Bigfoot on his
LVDA,
property.
CDNS, ALGA, MRVL,
Very
Posh,
disappointed in that.
mu,
All that armor.
ORCL,
I'd be out looking for
INTC,
Bigfoot.
AAPL, QCOM, MSFT,
Got a story. First time I ever went deer hunting was on, I don't know if it was Mount Hood or Mount Shasta. One of them mountains up there. My dad, it might have been Rainier. But my dad took me out there, and I mean, this is Bigfoot territory. And we're walking an old logging road. Well, all of a sudden I can feel the ground starting to vibrate. I was probably about 8 years old, and I looked up at Dad and I said, "What's going on?" He said, "Just stand here, son. Just don't move." And then I was really scared. And then all of a sudden, these huge deer just started jumping out in front of us. There were probably 50 of them. And just the ground was vibrating and scared me half to death. I vowed I'd never go hunting again.
SVUX,
These were huge deer. I mean, Oregon deer are huge.
MCD,
Yep.
IBM, IPW, QCOM,
You could probably see the night crawlers jumping out of the ground.
PG, AAPL, THC,
If you have a son, you want to take him digging worms, look for a spot and trim a little tree and take your saw and just kind of rub it up and down on the log, and the worms will come up out of the ground.
SVUX,
And back to work.
J&J, ADP,
Kids love worms. Tesla hit my resistance while I was yakking there. And so did the Spy, and it broke into the channel of resistance. Beautiful.
IPI.
This was a scary trade yesterday. Today, beautiful.
AVGO.
And I think these two are kind of consolidating for a breakout too. AMC and GME.
JNJ.
Ah, darn, look at that QQQ. Very strong.
Holy.
Yep.
MCD. IBM. IAC.
AMC's worth what? Man. Don't be pissing in my Wheaties.
IPI. VA. QCOM. AAPL.
What's next? T-Con, or was it T-Con and was it T-Doc?
HYG.
What is that? T-Doc. Is it T-Doc? T? Yeah.
TNET.
I bet you Mrs. Arkansas's having a good day today, Miss
CNQ.
Wood.
JNJ. MDLZ.
Not as good as it could be. Now, I think people are picking on my Miss Wood because she's a woman. She's a very smart woman. That's what I thought. CHCP needs to hold.
MDB. AYX. ENIC.
Shares of several companies bothered industry shares
ORCL.
sympathy with the overall market. Charge point. I mean, this one here is definitely a good stock long.
BRQS. VA.
Charging station, charge point.
ISIG. QH.
Charge
ZLAB.
point. Comprehensive charging
Okay.
for any fleet.
HYG.
Meet our solutions. Hundreds of thousands of places to charge.
JNJ.
1.13 million charges delivered and counting.
AMR. FANG. HUIZ DVN. AMAT.
This is for charge point. We're going to see what they're about.
DEN. New.
So pay attention to the
What kind of company built an electric vehicle charging network even before the first mass market electric vehicle rolled off the assembly line? Okay, we admit it. It's us. We're ChargePoint, and our passion, no, our obsession is helping everyone make the switch to electric mobility. We see this moment in time as an opportunity to change the world for the better. And since change is hard, the best thing we can do is build a robust network that makes it easy for people to switch from the old way to the bright and shiny new way. And that's what we've been doing since 2007, designing a charging experience for businesses, fleets, and drivers that is as easy, convenient, and seamless as possible. We've built North America's largest charging network, and we're rapidly expanding in Europe. We've worked with everyone.
There's that. Clove levels. Bomb Chaser's been on top of Clove.
IBM. J&J. DVN, ADP. CHTR.
It's everything when that SPY. Oh gosh, it's still going up. I thought we'd be pulling back a little bit, but not the case. Now
STLS.
Tesla just did, so this might be the
ORCL.
beginning.
FANG.
Heck.
PG. IBM. Holy. Plug.
Oh,
J&J. ADP. S.
HOLI.
BLNK. AMR. MDLZ. VRTX. DVN. FANG. LH. HYG. Holy. CNQ. VTV. ADP.
Oh,
J&J.
SPY's moving back out. New high on SPY.
UPS. AMR. LLY. EWG. DEN. FLMN. ABBV. Arch. AYX. ZME. ORCL. Really? J&J, CLEU. S. PG. CPNG, BNTX, MDLZ, DSNAV, CME, RNG, HYG, IBM, ADP, SATL, AYX, CNQ,
42464. Let me look at it again. 42453.
MDLZ,
The spy. You have a
WAF,
200 SMA
ORCX,
on the 1 hour time frame to break. So that's going to create a hard
SBNY.
resistance for right now on the spy. So you're in that shadow box. You're in a box of resistance.
IDLX,
You need to have your finger on the trigger to sell if it does not do its stuff here. And we need
VTV,
53.
HNR,
We got 13.
ADP, S, CAR,
Not saying it can break, but I'm
HYG,
saying it's a hard
LH.
resistance. You've got two factors. Factor 1, the 200. Factor 2,
EDSA,
bingo, bingo. Couldn't do it. Tried to do it.
CPNG,
Couldn't get her done. 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 Finally got her done.
FES, AYX,
FEAM, FEAM,
Rio.
been halted on reason of
SONN,
Article
AMR,
26.
SMG,
SONM, a buck.
ORCL,
I gotta go get me something to drink. I just feel like I want to take a nap. When I retire,
CPRT,
it's gonna be just
BNTX.
laying down. My feet in the sand.
CNQ, EWG, NVRO, Arch, Rio, Car, Fang, EMXC, CPNG, CNQ, LLY, PCG, VTV, AMR, AMTX, SVUX, AVEO, Rio, ORCL, FNV. VRTX. CPNG.
80131 was my resistance on Tesla.
IEP.
Look at that. That candle. Right on the money.
Holy.
On the money.
Fang.
I'm in the
BTV.
jailhouse now. I'm in the
Gotcha.
jailhouse now.
Rio. Car.
Real.
NEEO. AVEO.
Let's get real. Probably what they did, honestly.
Love. mRNA. Arch. BNTX. CPNG. SONM. SONM.
La 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 la.
Ally. IEP. FNV.
Oh
Holy.
yeah.
S. TWLO. Fang. BA. Yang. Sig. Love.
Oh yeah. Talking about love.
Oxy. EUFN. Ally. BNTX. IEP. PVH. DBC. NKE. INMD.
It's just a knife.
FES.
Seen it coming. Look at that. It's coming.
OLN.
781.31. SPY did the same thing.
SIG.
Let's look at this chart. I want you all to
KNSS.
figure out when the weakness starts to begin.
KRNT. UDOW.
Here's a prime example. You have a high, lower high, and then a lower high. Take and put this line right here. What the fuck? I just didn't want to go over there. Wow. Well, we definitely broke the trend. That looks like a lower high than that one. I don't know what I did wrong there. Same spot, right on the 50 though. $421. Your next support definitely on that SPY. I should have grabbed me a put up there.
NV.
Nah, dude.
INMD. Oxy. Fang. URTY. ARW. PA. TNA. Brothers. HCP. CNQ. RXDX. AMR. Oak. DBC. BNO. RKT. FNV. Holy. SSRM. Oxy. O. Arch. INMD. SNCR. BNO. CPNG. NKE. DBC. CLX. Val. Holy. CING. SPWR, FSLR, 10. EEFT. Shack. Brothers. ATNF. RKT. Macy. Agree. AMR. DBC. Vet. Fang. O. PCOR. RNLX. JNUG. HCP. VRPX. RGLD. Rs. FNV. RKT. NKE. SSRM. PANL. TRCTF. GNRC. ASSO. TIRX. O. TIRX. APZ. HCP. RKT. PANL. VRPX. 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 FNV. NVEI. FTEC, WFDN, EATGCH, ADB, ANSS, MELI, VGT, CDNS. AMR. Vet. SNPS. CNET. NVRO. Pod. WMT. SPCB. REVB. AMR. Arch. ADB. ANSS. LRCX. ISRG. EBET. Ally. SNPS. REVB. 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 PG. ASAO. ZBRA. Slab. CRI. LLY. AMR. AMR. SIDA. RNG. TIRX. VET. ARCH. SLHG. LBRDK. VRPX. Oxy. PG. WMT. RKT. UWMC. LLY. Ally. Oak. LHX. Arch. DXYN. VLON. VRPX. SST. VLON. CNQ. FNV. Mito. REVB. VET. REVB. Oxy. REVB. Arch. Mito. Mito. ASSO. SGLY. CLX. LLY. SGLY. TIG. SGLY. Album. SGLY. RNG. AMR. LHX. AAPL. SGLY, CNQ, SMG, SGLY, SONM, CN, MCD, ANET, SGLY, CLEU. Val, Mito, ZBRA, Arch, PG, UWMC, PANL, AMR, FREVB, SST, JNUG, FNV, Indo, CPNG, Earth, REVB, VEX, PEV, NKE, REVB, CNQ. RPID, AAPL, LLY, MCD, PBT, CPRT, CN, DBC, VET, Earth, CNQ, MPLN, SST, MXC, BNO, Oak, FLMN, Arch, BGNE, AMR, FNV, DBC, CNQ, AMLP, ROCC, USO, BNO, ASO, WMT, LHX, LMT, Earth, XLE, AAPL, NKE, AMR, CPNG, CNQ, Love, LLY, WMT. XMTR. Vet. DKS, Oak XL, DVN, KRE. AAPL, GNRC. AMR. Lee. TIRMXC. AOSL. HCP, CSIQ. LRMR. BGNE. CNQ. KRE.
Snake right here on CHPT to the 200.
Vet. AMR. DVN. BNO. Ally. USO. AMD. CSIQ. WMT. AMLP. DVN. BGNE. IRTC. XLE. Ally. Love. USO. Vet. KRE. SNMP. CLX. Fun. DVN. WMT. Indo. DAKT. XLE. AMLP. Ally. Oxy. Earth. Oak. low, WMTENTG. AMR, DAKT, IBM, LDAQ, Indo, IRTC, MXC, HCP, Rock, Team, Dis, Kinf, ASTR, RPID, Oak, ASSO, MFG, AMD, XLE, URI, REBB, VBK, PXE, CSIQ, Brothers, AMD, Marks, CN, ALGN, DEC, AMTX, BNO, BLRX, DBC, HO, LLY, UCO, ASSO, Indo, Hum, SLGB, BNO, Oak, AMLP, VET, CN, MSFT, USO, DBC, DVN, FFIV, UCO, FNV, ALGN, CRI, VRPX HTZWW. BNO. ARGX. VRPX LLY. MSFT, Reg. CVX, TNET. DVN, XLE. PLC, FMC, AHCA, EMBA. WEX. ERF. BR. DAKT. MARPS. Indo. H. Rio. CN. DIS. Vale. MFG. MXC. ZME. CVX. Rio. FNB. BIIB. CPNG, DVN. VZ. FNB. Ho. SATL. BTTX. LWAY. TNET. EVA. QK. DBC. CNQ. ERF. DVN, VET. XLE, AMLP. UCO. EPD. ASSO. Indo.
Mm-mm.
Race. AHPI. ERYP. CSIQ. BLDP. LLY. Brothers. Rio. TNET. ARGX. GNRC, RNG. DEC, boot HTPA. VZ. JNJ. LLY.
Man.
Holy. Pot, LBRDK. UPS. ZBRA. Rio. TAKT.
Got in on my alert on Zim.
Indo. EWH.
And Spy, we gotta get up
BZ.
here.
FLXS. TBLT. EPD.
Might scale out Spy.
VXF. JNJ. LLY. Earth. Rio. ASSO. VZ. UPS. JNJ. LLY.
AMC.
BIIB.
'76.
Earth. Marps. WEX. HCP. UPS.
There you go.
IGT. AHPI. NVMI. ASTR. EPD. AMLP. MKSI. REVB.
PANL.
J&J. SSRM. VZ. JNUG. FNV. CLX. TRQ. BTUR. ASSO. PDA. Brio. AMLP. IGT. Earth.
It's a nice pennant flag on Tesla.
MSRM. BIGC. CLX. SSRM. AMR. VZ. ASSO. Love. VIOT. BIGC. DRI. IGT. VZ. CMF. J&J.
Johnson and Johnson. UPST, yes.
FNV. BIGC. MTN. B. ASO.
Got a flag here on Upstart.
ARGX. BIGC. STCN. STCN. AMTX. DRI. Love.
Market got
Jazz.
slow.
MTN. BIGC, USO. Smar. DRI. Yuko. Vet. Sida.
It's the fourth attempt.
Sida. Earth. MTN. SUNW.
I don't know how they did that, but that worked okay. Not sure how I did that.
Sida. BIGC. Smar. Love. DRI. MTN. Vet. Earth.
Gen 1.
USO. Yuko. WCC. DBC. Tops. MTN. BIGC. DRI. IGT. BNO. Vet. CNQ. BLK. USO. Yuko. DBC. Love. EPAM. METX. BNO.
Polymat.
MTN. BIGC. SMG. Love. BLK. UCO. USO. BNO. METX. ARGX. DRBR. BRBR. Deo. Sida. Sida. Love. CNQ. Sida.
BRBR. Dymatize launches new website to elevate user experience.
HCP. BIGC. DRI. CNQ. Oxy. CMG. MTCH. EVR. SIDA. WEX.
Wasn't
CLX.
paying attention, spy there. Pulled back to my bottom support line.
Indo.
On that chart I just drew. Spy.
SI. VZ. LRCX. PLL. RNR. AIGC. LH. AMAT. PKI. VRTX. AXP. GPC. LYV. GXO. ALAD. CNQ. VAW. AMN. ERF. Oxy.
What was that?
Holy. BIGC. Boot. SM. Race. CNQ. Vet.
SYTA.
RH. Oxy. ZNTL. Earth. EQNR. HIBL. CNQ. SI. Vet. AIZ. Ash. NKLA. SYK. VZ. Oxy. KLIC. BAOS. Nice. Pi. MARPS. VOT. Cine. BAOS. Swim. Indo. HCP. AMLP. CNQ. SG. NXST. MREO. MDLZ. AVCO. Race. DUOL. EPD. IDXX.
SPY about to get to the pivot point in the channel.
CNTL.
Still bullish. I drew this here chart up and then
VZ.
wasn't paying attention, and she definitely pulled back to support.
AMLP. V. EQNR. VRTX. Earth. EVR. HDIA. HXL. VBK. EPD. KRNT. RNG. FIVN. URTY. MDV. FOXF. AMLP. MDV. CMG. Earth. EQNR. L. CRSP. Indo. PLL.
PL.
Oxy. MDV TDG race NTDAR CSIQ NVMI QTEC EPD CNQ VEGF MXC GNRC MDV
Everything's still flagging out.
AHPI
An ascending triangle on a SPY. Ascending triangle on an SPX. Wedge or flag, symmetrical
VEGF
flag on a pennant flag on the QQQ, and then a, I don't know what you want to call it on the
ATYS.
IWM. I'm not sure what to call that.
Oxy CNQ VTYX MXC
I am in the
Indo EQNR
That's cool. Think and learn. Hit that like button down there
FOXXC
on YouTube. If you want to donate to the scanner, you can. It's in the content.
MDV
AMD
AISM.
new high. Got to get to 110.17 today on AMD. NVIDIA about to break resistance.
AMLP KLIC REVB
Boom boom.
REVB REVB MXC REVB V Fun
NVIDIA real close. I was looking at REVB. And almost got a rotation.
ANET Wix
REVB, yeah.
QK SEFOI
I was reading a little bit about it. If that's the one that was the second, yeah. Second phase study. thinking right around 130, 131
EFOI.
for solid support. 131. Definitely 131. And if not, 123. 121. That's on the REVB. It set an alert above that 131. Start
CPNG, BIGC.
Oh man.
SONM. SQSP. Wix. VRSN. EPAM. CPNG. Love.
Love. Love, love.
REVB. 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 REVB.
New high. Reverb. 172, is that what you got? To break
REVB.
on reverb.
REVB. VRTX.
I had a 131 support. 133. Actually, I should raise that up now. 136. See if I can get it in here. There, perfect. That hardly ever happens.
REVB. 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 DRI. MARPS. GDDY. love. REBB, FB,
172. If that happens, she can go to 209.
REBB, TRCTF,
Let's break it. 172.
MDB, MFH, CPNG, FFIB, OLN, LLY, RMD, CPTN,
And support
SYK.
is 136.
DRI, Orly, V, SPGI, UPS, Wix, CPNG, GDDY, MDB, SQSP,
claims Jim. Hello? Yeah.
BLK, ANIP, OLN, ANTU, TH, CPNG, GDDY, OLN, FB, ANIP, PARA, MFH, CPNG, AMTX, PVH,
136. Good. I'm not there yet.
DINF, IEP, GWW.
Let me see. Tesla. SOMN hit support. 84 cents. Tesla's definitely got a bear flag here. Triple bottom. If it doesn't hold, we're going to drop down. Tesla.
OAS.
It's a bear flag.
IEP.
Definitely a support level.
ULTA.
Can't deny that, but it's also a bear flag on Tesla.
AFGMTX.
So if this doesn't hold, 785.91,
CPNG.
we will drop to 77781.
MDB.
10 bucks. And I'm gonna go get some coffee ready. I had a free giveaway for a cruise. He says, "Do you remember filling out
Smart.
form back in January?" I said, "No." Well, sometimes people forget. I said, "What country are you from?" He wouldn't tell me.
CMG.
I want to go.
RH.
There's your triple bottom.
ALGT.
So see if it's here, it breaks this resistance. If it does, bling.
AMTX.
But
ARGX.
it's a bear flag.
Para.
But we are
No.
definitely. What's CEI doing today? CEI bounced up too. I had that. IBML is at 92. This is a nice flag. Held support IBML. What the hell?
DWAC. TMO. CPNG.
You're right.
SONM.
ABM. Held support. There's the flag right there. I mean, we're squeezing on ABML. Then, I mean, we are there.
SPGI. SONM. SONM. PCG. IDXX. SONM. WEX. B. HCP. EPAM. Pi. AOSL. IRTC. NVCR. TRUP.
That time we broke below support and held the 200. So she definitely wants to give up the spy.
SONN. WST. Chris. SIVB. WCC. CW. SPGI, IDXX, VBK, ASSO, MCD, FND, ASTR, UPS, MTH. Pod.
PODD, pod. Getting smooched. Getting squeezed. Oh man,
SG, JJN.
I talked about Zkin yesterday. I was going to load up on it. I don't even want to look at it today. Let me guess, 130? No! Unbelievable. It was earnings, that's why.
Melly, ASSO.
They were bad, okay. Well, fudge. Didn't bounce.
PCG. NCNA. PRVA. NCNA. ARGX, IDXX, TIRX.
New. Okay, I'm going to look at the SPY put right here.
MDV.
420. No. Oh man, there's some high dollar.
MDV.
420 put. Go down. 415 put.
MDV. SI. MDV. MDV.
Okay.
LYB. AJG. MTN.
SPY put the 415
FB.
strike at 121 for March 16th.
LYB.
Now I'll tell you how I found this one here, just by my nature. I went to the puts on the 16th, and the first thing I went looking at was the volume
Ups.
on the calls. And I seen them bunch up around
Sid.
421 to 424, and then I went down
IDXX.
I started getting a little bit bigger.
TRUP.
and I said 415.
FIBN,
That's my even number.
SEDG.
I'll take it. Or the not even, but
SNPS.
it was right before it broke the 200.
MDV.
So it was like $20 scalp here.
HCP. GCOSONM. Macy. URI. GNRC. LLY. MHK. Net. VRSN. RH. IWB, CAR, UTH, USTGI, DBCI, SPXACN, SOXX, LRCX, Lulu, IVV, IDXX, now, AMBA, AMAT, SI.
President Biden continues to believe a no-fly zone would be escalatory in Ukraine
SONM.
crisis. In Europe. No-fly zone.
EVR.
That's what they want. AMD, all the
RPID.
tech stocks, chip stocks are at support right now. If that fails, it'll drop more.
JJN, TCRI.
If not, we can go up to the line of resistance.
WTW. RMD, RE. TBLT.
It really ain't got that much more to fall. So we could have found us a
CSIQ.
nice support level on the SPY here.
IAC, NET, IDXX, Hubs,
And the
MXL.
put was the 415. It
VRSN.
ran $20. You could be looking at the
BFAM, AMGN,
the
NXSTDG,
SPY
ACLS.
call. Oh, I'd say maybe. I don't want to go back to that 430. But that's the one. $425 if you have the money. But we'll wait. because that would have to break the 9 to take that trade. I'd have to be above the 9.
XMTR.
And Tesla, the triple bottom held on Tesla.
Pod.
Boom.
Cinna.
ASTR been halted due to volatility. ASTR.
FVRR. RH. WSM. BZ. CSIQ. CRSP. EWO.
Oh man.
NAMBA. ULTA, NVRO.
It's a tough question to answer, that's for sure. I know what I'd do. There's only one thing to do right now.
TRDA. URTY. HEIA.
I'll show you exactly what I'd do.
VOT. ASTR. Orly. REBB. TRCTF. Chris. MDV. Slab.
That's what I'd do.
TTWO. DG. MXC. MDV.
Florence still spamming. What happened there, Florence? I put something in there the other day and it says I can't put dirty pictures in there. It was just a shirtless Fauci. Spy puts.
AMZN. ARQQ.
Debating. I'm getting retested right here.
REBB.
I get rid of him for 133. Spy trending closer to the VWAP. You think? I didn't even look at the VWAP. Where's my VWAP chart?
LMT.
VWAP chart. Where's my VWAP chart?
REBB.
Oh yeah.
REBB.
There it is. Boom.
REBB. REBB.
Going one more down.
Chris. ASTR.
You should have just... I tried to tell you to. I tried to get you to put 100 grand in it. If you're going to go in,
LYB,
go all the way. Lose it
PSC.
all. That's kind of the way I felt about Mullen this morning at 155.
LHX.
I would have took your 50,000 and bought how many shares I could have with Mullen at 155 and sold it at 190. Reverb. REVB. I'm dying.
DRI.
Whatever happens to me, just make sure I'm buried
MTN.
next to Elvis.
RE. SIVB. UTHR. EQIX. AVGO. UPS. SOXX. VBK. QLYS. BKNG. NFLX. TDG. FRC. MTN.
Risky, ooh,
Pod.
risky blue.
DRI. INTC. BZ. Dash. HEIA. REVB. 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 FFIV. Rock. REVB.
There you go again, RE.
REVB.
Woo!
REVB.
Reverb.
Cinna.
How much did you put in that one? Bomb chaser.
MXC.
I came within pennies of my support level there.
PTC. MDV. JLAC. HCGO. TRUP.
Little back pop.
DIA. SPXL. IVV. VGT. MTSFT. MKSLY.
Spy reversal.
TDG. MDV. CNG. ASHR. AMN. CINF. MDV.
Lower lows. Still looks a little bearish here.
J&J. BTTX.
Johnson
CLX.
Johnson having a real good day today. Third time's a charm.
BC.
I agree. It's kind of calling this little pattern a pullback right in here that was kind of
MTN.
weak, and we're still. It's actually, if you want to get serious about it, it's a bull flag. And it's extending itself out. I've showed these flags before.
ASHR.
They're called bull flags.
HEIA.
Eventually it's going to come down here. I think it's solid right around 4. That's raising the bar up on support too. Somewhere right in there. 421.78.
LRCX.
No lower than that. That's right in the
MDV.
bottom of that bar of that trend. So if that holds there,
ROP.
if
Pod.
not,
CLX.
she'll drop pretty good to at least 420. That's a bull flag compared a descending
NFC.
pattern, which is bear.
Wind. MXC. EQIX. JNJ.
See it forming the flag right there. And then if it come from the top and did it just the opposite, it'd be a bear flag. So that diagram right there is exactly what this is.
OLED.
So you need it to hold this support for the continuation back up. And that trends right up to the bottom of that trend line, which gives the double confirmation.
TDG. Rock. Orly.
One more touch would be nice.
LH. UTHR. VBK. LRCX. OAS. VRSN. AAP. MSI. JLX. ACN. KLAC. MDV. CLSD. EQIX. LMT.
The
ASHR.
Dow is at
AFG.
407 and the NASDAQ at
PSO.
223. Very good day. The market doesn't care if we're going to get an interest rate. It already knows it's going to get it. And if it doesn't, oh, I'm going to go make some coffee.
TTWO.
I'll be right back. Hope everybody's having a good day.
Car. Marps.
Hope you're having a good day, Tiffy. Longhorn.
ASHR.
The put jumped back up to 133.
RE. LMT. FLMN.
Now it's time. Right now is the time to break out, because the trend that's going up here, or it's just time, just go ahead and just have a big old flat candle.
NHK.
And if that happens, this thing could go to 150. But I don't
Easy.
think it's going to happen. You don't know. I think we might be out of that trend now.
FTNT.
Be right back.
Arch. TRQ. MSTR. IBM. CDLX. SNPS. TSLA. TDG. SIVB. TTWO. BZ. CTRN. VBK. ROP. MFC. Chris. MKSI. Car. Rock. NVEI. TRQ. CSIQ. GLOB. ENPH. Pod. LGIH. Reg. UTHR. HEIA. MFC. BZ. URI. MXC. EQIX. ASHR. CSIQ. Shop. RNG. FTNT. FVRR. Boot. Now. Crocs. EMBA. SOXX. AMZN.
You got some vodka? IBM 12547.
VGT. NXST. LMT. EVK, PCG, SNPS, EQIX,
Insert virtual camera.
CHKR, FTNT, CLX, EVR, GWW, IPGP, SPY, IBM, IVV, SOXDG, SMH, SIVB, ARCH, FRC,
ARCH is Arch.
NXPI,
ARCH.
TSLA, QQ, BRSN, NVDA, DOCU, ZM,
Mr. Zoom squeeze.
LRCX, INTUWR,
Got some squeezing going on.
NVU, QLYS, PCG, Lulu,
Yep, there goes the spike on the spy.
CMG,
Jim said it looked very bullish here.
ASHR,
I study these a lot, these Darvis box
GNRC.
breakouts. You can tell when they're building up compared to something like this. It's kind of sloppy. I mean, this build up, but that's
BGNE,
a bull run there. But this is a consolidated run, creating higher lows and higher highs, and then, you know, staying above that pivot point in that channel. That's called a linear bull flag.
WSTHRNY,
This thing right here. So remember that.
Rock,
And there's a third dip. And where the hell did you go there?
MNDY,
Second touch. This is the third top.
CLX,
So to be real bullish, if it breaks out now, that's a lot better than if it has to wait and move up on the SPY.
ARCH, FBK, VOT,
And the 430 calls, they didn't go up much.
DCGO, BGNE,
They went up, but
IPGP,
about 20 bucks,
ULTA,
25, 20 something.
BZ, ROP, CSIQ, LGIH, VGT, ALGS, EQIX, FICO, BZ,
MULN, we're definitely liking this one here.
YY, SOXX, HOT,
Still some big orders coming in on Mullen. Now this is a bear flag, but we're talking about a penny stock. But
BB,
this is a bear flag. It can easily drop back down to support
CLX,
163. Just the opposite of what I just showed you
MSTR,
previous. Coming from the top and then working
SONN.
up. From the top, working up.
CSIQ, SRPT, SPGI, MKSI,
See the spy?
HGLA,
That's a
HTHT,
bull flag. She's getting ready to break out of the channel.
SONN,
That's a bear flag, but it still can break out because it's volume over price.
NXPI,
Volume over price.
CID, IDXX, LMT, ACMR, AVGO,
You got some big fat traders in this trade playing Mullen.
NXST,
$7,500 to get into a trade.
BZ, BZ,
Now we'll see what happens when we get up here to the 178. Should, if it doesn't fail.
RE, EQIX, CSIQ, NNDY, Rock, ASHR, Hour, LH, Spy, CLMT, WSM, WEX,
And it's an amazing run this morning on airlines, and all of a sudden he just kind of pooped out.
MSTR, Hour,
Oh, here's Reverb.
Hour,
REVB. About to hit my support here. 145.
AHPI, Al,
I'd say, you know, nailed it at 146. On REVB. Boom. Triggered. Then you got the 200 right here.
LAMR, PLL,
River Biosciences 62 of enrollment and dosing completed in flu study. The flu is a scratch.
PKI, Pi,
We're dealing with bigger viruses.
EQIX, Hills,
Fubo shares.
CSIQ, ARQQ,
There we go. Reverb, REVB at
MSTR.
145.
Shop, CVNA, CRWAG,
I hit my 144.
NNDYANG, FTNT, VBK, HTHT, Dash, AMCN, ASHR, Shop, ARGX, Now, ARQQ, RH, WST, SE, ZNTL, PCOR, DG, ENPH,
COVID is the flu. Yes, correct. And I got water steaming. Do you hear my water steaming?
US,
If you don't, I'm going to leave it running. I got a trade. I'm in a trade. I got steaming water. I'll be right back.
TTT, TDG, HTHT, Plug, ENPH, Shop, IVC, DWAC, INTC, MFC, ASHR, Now, ROP, MDV,
Okay. It's time to push panic button.
AMN.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
EVLO. Orly.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
NVDA.
Whoa. Rutka.
MXC. IDXX. GNRC. VU. PKI. AMZN. IVV. TSLA. Glob.
Glob.
SG. Shop. DWAC. ASHR. MSTR. DKS. MFC. ULTA. Hour.
Hour.
AINV.
Hour. When China education stocks took a hit, EDU
Hour.
at 103 was at 81 cents this morning.
Hour.
And then you got
Hour.
Tall, TAL.
Hour.
And we-
FTNT.
These are down quite a bit compared to where we
NVDA.
were watching them at.
BNED.
I'm still
Hour.
in this revive.
MSFT. SMH. ZS.
Scalping
SOXX.
it for
QQQ.
not
UTHRGO.
much.
SPY. IVV. Macy. SONM. SLNG.
For example, Tall, I'll put it on the 20-day. This was at 350, and I think it held around that area for quite a while.
MNDH. MSTR. Shop. Hour.
So we definitely hit below support.
MFC. CSL.
On Tall, then you got
KLAC. AAP. TMO. IDXX. SPGI. ARGX.
EDU
SHW. LRCX.
125.
TIGL. TIGLV.
Should easily go to 125.
TSLG. Orly. DKS. IWGT. Pi. Car. Cost. HD.
And this
VTI.
stock
VTSC.
here was
ROP.
watching it,
IVV.
around
VO.
245.
Hour.
So it's down 130%, 120.
Hour.
Now reverb's pulled back on me here.
SRRA. IWY. CIR. ALAT. WST.
Amen. Amen.
SYK. PKI.
This could drop to
IYK.
135 easily.
US. SITA. SNPS.
135.
OEF. Shop. DCGO. NVEI. Para. VV.
Got some Mexican coffee in there cooking now.
Now. ASHR. SONM. SONM. VIGL. MFC. INTC.
There it goes.
Hey.
This 135 has to hold or I'm going to get out.
MXC. ASHR. LHCG. FTNT. MSCI. SONM. LH. SMH. Para. SONM. INTC.
So about 50,000 shares there. They're probably scalping it for pennies.
CIMV. ASHR.
Go get my coffee and I'll be right
SONM.
back. So I've added a few to this. Right now it's bearish. Reverb. But I like it off that 200. So let's do it.
MFC.
I almost want to load up on Edu,
Para.
but I'll wait until tomorrow. SPY pulled back to the pivot point.
Now. SONM.
$114, $2:14 Eastern time.
Chris. MDVD. SONM. SONM. MXC. LRCX. DG. ASHR. CS.
Let's go back trading Tesla again.
AILX. MNDY.
I haven't been trading Tesla as much as I used to.
EQIX. SPGI. DWAC. PCG. Four. VGT, KRE. Kala. Hour. Hour.
Hour.
VCNX. Hour. 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 Pixie. Pixie. Hour. KB. KRE. MSTR. Hour. INTC. Ven. W.
Thinking about getting out of
hour.
reverb here.
Hour. Big. Pixie. 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 Hour. Pixie. Hour. Big.
Pixie is popping.
Para. Big. Hour. Big. BFAM, DG. Aimed, as so. MHK.
10 days in a row. Get my coffee.
INTC. EEFT. Ven. KB. WST. AINV.
Come on,
VGNE.
break. I'm watching Pixie too. Right now we're at little resistance.
INTC. WTW. MFC. KB, KRE, Ven. Para. VLK.
Ooh.
VIGL. ESO. CS. IJR.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Go get my coffee real fast. I got to stop sit on reverb here. A little under 130. Should be set it tighter. I'm not liking it. Oh, they're too late.
ASHR. Ben. AIGA. VGT. AINV. WST. PRCT. MFC, KBE, KRE, IJR. IDXX, OLED, MSTR, BGNE.
MSTR.
GWWMXC, Orly, LH, ROP, SONM, ACN, SIN, SONM, FND. VBIV.
Oh yeah. That'll do it. Okay, here we go. Got my coffee in hand and I'm a
MLTA,
few
Feds.
dollars in. Oh, here comes the big buys.
EWG. COS.
Break it. If I break 144, my exit idea is 154.
REVB.
162
Hour.
at the most.
Hour. Hour. Hour.
SPY still down at support. Not
REVB.
broke out of it yet. There's 147 on reverb.
Hour.
Boom!
ABNB, MFC, ENPH, ZM, URI, NVDA, OLED, UPST, SOXEIA, CBNA, AMBA, KLAC, MSCIG, FTNT, QQSMH, LHCG, ADIS, INDY, SPY, PKMAT, WSRBO, DG,
There's my 150 I wanted.
NRBO,
149.
BFAM, VRSK, NRBO, FDS, NRBO. Hour, VRTX. Hour. TDG. big,
Big. She said big. That was big. That's what she said.
hour, big, 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 hour,
Hour. Oh, hour.
hour,
Discretionary stock.
SMFL, 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 PCTY, CISFL, NVDA, SOXX, Wolf, Net, Big, EQIX, FDS, Orly. VGT, FTNT, WSDKNG, WEX, IWV, RMD, RMBL, VCNX, VCNX, HCA, Melly, VCNX,
Melly, that was on-
VCNX,
I think that was up there earlier.
BFAN,
What was that last one I was looking at?
WTW, Big, Big, CDLX, CNQ,
Pixie pulled back.
Hour,
Pretty hardcore like.
Hour,
Hour.
Big, 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 Aimed, Big, 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 Earth, Hour,
Big, 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 bigger.
CMG,
Bigger.
hour, NVDA, MITQ, WST, now, MDV, MITQ, CELH, SQ, MITQ,
Oh.
hour,
Hour.
WLL, hour, MITQ, hour, RMD, MITQ, WCC,
Oh, what are you down on there, Big C?
MITQ, CNQ, MITQ, ARGX.
Pixie's one that I've always. Oh, I got one. OTLK.
MITQ. Hour.
Still gotta watch this. Outlook. Missed it. Even with this drama we've had, it ran up.
BLK. CNQ. SONM. Big.
I think I'm gonna get out of reverb if it's singing.
Big.
The rest of them here. We got 2:31, hour and a half, hour 29 minutes in the market.
Big.
Big. Be big. What's Riot and Mara doing? There's Reverend.
SMFL. N.
RIOT.
MXC. WST.
$13D filing from Mill Road
FGNT.
Capital.
WCC.
Fund believes sale process could maximize
SQ.
value.
ABNB. NVDA. IVV. SOXX.
They increased shares.
PIIB. FFIB. VGT.
Big lots.
ASCGI. IWS. IDRSG. ETSE. MHK. SNPS.
That reminds
Orly,
me.
URI. OLED. MSI.
I got a story about big lots.
Bug. HCA. ULTA. FLGT.
Reverend's at 147. Just saying don't break.
VBK.
Now Florence has gone down to 150. Resistance.
Tyra.
Out of reverb.
GWWAIZ. NXST. As so. FOXA, ENPH, HIBL, ROP, NDY, WTW, CSIQ, LTW, INTU, RMD, NXY,
Whoa, we got a little rush here.
VGT, SOXMH,
Three white Ukrainians come into play.
QQQ, ULTA, MSTNT, CID,
Oh man, look at that. Right there.
HCSLA, APTV,
Said it had to hold that support.
NSCI, MBMI, RIG, NFLSI, IDXBNA, AMSWST, ABNB, LIV, DOCATG, ETS, INF, STACGO, LRCWB, Cost SNPXLY ANET VU dash TXN TW.
Oh, listen to this.
Now MDDVTI.
I never heard of this. Science. U.S. Senate unanimously passed a bill that would make daylight savings time permanent starting November the 23rd. I didn't even know that was up. Didn't even think about it. I lived in Hawaii. We didn't have it. Huh. I was just talking about things that happened even at our age for the very first time. Time itself. Time for a poem. Time is an hourglass. Don't cut it short.
CNQ.
Yes, they could be.
So poorly.
And we know what they could be focused on that they're not focused on. But heck, that'd make any market bounce. You know that's going to... Don't you know that's all they had to do is change the time. There's global warming is
Wax.
over.
QK. RMD. TTWO.
Nuclear.
CSIQ. MSTR.
Bomb chaser.
ULTA.
Boy.
PGNE.
You have any card games at your house, Bomb Chaser? I'm just curious. In your dungeon down there? Any good board
MPWR.
games?
FCN.
Like that one army game that I
Musa.
forgot what they called that.
SONX.
That one had the ships. Battleship, yes. That's the name of the game. That's the one you need down there. That'd be perfect. So that's Outlook.
FTNT.
Reverend's at 144. I'm still buying a few shares in this thing. MULN was my trade of the week. One of my trade of the week.
HTHT,
So far, the trade of
PGNE.
the week. MULN.
Cost.
SPY
RMD.
yesterday and SPY today. The put. Now we're back at
SWKS.
resistance here. This is a bull flag. I mean, this, if it wants to carry out, it can do its job here. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on AMC and GME. I never was a movie guy, but, you know, I might go watch a movie. I'm trying to remember the last one I saw. I think it was with a girl.
ULTA.
James Bond. About 8 years ago.
FTNT. Cine.
8.
NFRX. CSI. V.
Something like that.
ABNB. IDXX. Glob.
AMZN. I liked this one yesterday, pulling back. I mentioned it, but I didn't play it. It had been a good play. I was kind of bullish yesterday.
WST.
Into today, but not real bullish. Not as good as I thought. Not as good as it is.
Rock. FCN.
'Cause
HCA.
market dipped. I mean, jeez.
AAP. TDG. MGK. PKB.
They all have the same kind of flag. All but the
Spy.
IWM, it's
OEF.
the most difficult
BB.
one today.
Mail. ALB.
But we're down here. We're up here at resistance
NCD.
levels again on the indices. If you want to
MKSI.
count the 200 as a resistance.
HTHDB Plane. INTU. BGNE. OGN. VOOG. Pool. PCTY. PCG.
Nice on the SPY there. Look at that. Recognizing
LH.
both flags. 1, 2, 3 dips. Jimmy was talking about that
IMTA,
third dip that we
BGNE.
didn't get yet. We had to like the triple top, but we didn't have that third dip.
CETX. CETX.
But yeah. So there, remember that flag when you're trading. If you think you're worried and it's going down, just remember at least you can trade it within the channel
UPST.
a couple times, and if it doesn't break, by that time you've added on or
Riley.
you've took it at the bottom of the channel and ran it to the top. There's many options here to take this trade. And we called it when it was up here, then it knifed and pulled back.
Aeon.
Let's wait for that
ROP.
third, and then bam.
AFG. URI.
This was just a big sell-off, but this is a flag.
A.
That's a snake. The big difference
Macy.
between this,
FTNT.
that's a play of its own. Pulled back to support, take it, boom.
HCA. NVDA.
Each one of these is a different play. Just like this right here. This is a symmetrical
MSTR.
flag
Lee.
breakout. Symmetrical flag breakout.
Cine.
Then boom. You take and draw your little
CDZI. SONM. HTHT.
So that's called a symmetrical pennant
CDNS.
flag.
RMD. TTWL. WST. VGT. Now. Who?
And then
Spy.
the
Spies
moving up more.
Time,
daylight saving times, man. This is new. This is big news. This is one of the best headlines we've got all year. Unanimously, I mean, this is a bipartisan bill here that's being passed. Unanimously vote yes.
BTS, TELC, TSDT, BIREG, FTLT, BADOW, TXIWB, GLOB, MELI, SE,
This might change everything.
CNTL, TQQQ.
I have a feeling tornadoes are going to start going west. You guys are going to get a lot more tornadoes going west. So Jimmy called this here flag out, and boom. It's like 40, 30 bucks right there.
IINN.
U.S. Senate unanimously passes.
NLSN, UNFI. ROP. TDG.
I like the next headline. No offense to anybody here, but the next headline: House liberals to urge Biden to declare a climate emergency, ban drilling on federal lands.
NLSN.
Now that headline will bring it down. That's probably what happened there.
FFIB.
It came out at 12:54.
UTHR,
So there's your answer.
SNPS, KLAC, MSTR, TTWO HOT.
Right there. Boom.
Mu. HCA. ALB.
So we have a resistance now at 424.30.
DBB, VXF, MXC. CTXR.
They'll outlaw it. Give them time. I got a bunch of oil in my car. I'm going to go up there and pour on my land.
DLR. VZ.
Because I heard it brings oil to your land. My dad, I remember when I was growing up, my dad would take his motor oil and he would take it out of the car and he'd run a little bead around the house. Every time he went to change oil, he'd run a bead of oil, a dirty oil around the house. He says, that'll keep the roaches out. I said, well, heck, Dad, roach can survive a nuclear war. What are you talking about?
TDG. FTNT, QLYS. Aimed. Orly. ARGX.
So that was a nice little play on the spy there. Little scalp, beautiful little scalp right there.
HCA.
That's Marmalade. And I was looking at that freaking Amazon too, and it bounced.
LLY.
Talk about love.
HHU.
All the
FPS.
airlines are getting some mustard going.
SIBB, CBNA, MU, TSN. PCG, CSL, HDW.
These things were hot this morning. God for daylight savings time.
Hot. MBUU. ANTM. NLSN.
Okay, Jimbo's going to take some profit here.
CINF. IEX. Plug. AMTX. PCG. JJN. LSTR. PETV. UNFI. BKNG. RE. Hour. MCD. EQIX.
I gotta get me a new mouse. So I hope it's a mouse
J&J.
anyway.
WST.
Oh man, she's going up higher.
MDB. IBM. F. WLL. PAYC. MGK. TSN. Coke. Pool. GNRC. EVA. AMTX. Watt. ABC. PCG. J&J. NFJ. Hour. SIVB. LLY. LMT.
You know how many lives that's going to save? You know how many more people have a heart attack
FRSH.
during this time of the season, during daylight savings time?
VONE. GS. TDG.
Instead of
Car.
killing people, Congress is going to save lives.
AMTX. USCI. J&J. SWAV. Orly.
This is huge.
CMG. SONM. MARPS. Aimed. AJG. NXPI. SPGI. UNH. ASND. AMTX. JNHR. ICLR, UPST, WST, IDXX, Reg.
We're finding some resistance up here at the triple top. So if we break this,
Fine.
it's going to be a good run.
MSTR,
On the SPY, it's not over yet, maybe. Baby.
NVDA, EQIX, LSTR, JNJ, THEH, CDZI, AMTX, CDZI, AEYE,
Man, that's beautiful. Little bearish here at the end. That's another flag.
ODFL, AEYE,
Tesla's doing good. Tesla's back at the top.
CDC,
AMD's holding resistance. Nvidia new high. It wants to break. 228.61 was my resistance. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5
Back.
times at that resistance all day long. Pete's on.
VLON,
Jimmy said it would pull back to 2171. She
VLON,
did it twice.
VLON,
Reaver did pull
OAS,
back. Kind of thought it would.
FTNT, UNFI, MSTR,
Apple. Now look at this. This could be
MDY.
an interesting pattern.
Hour, GS, ICLR,
Apple's way oversold. I'll tell you that.
CIBI, WLL,
It might be having issues too with supplies, but this was definitely, it hit my support this morning. 149.43 on Apple.
FNB, HUM, PCG, Orly,
See all these tops right in here?
PAYC,
See where it found resistance? Found
Sam.
resistance. Yeah.
Ars,
Yeah, that was solid.
MCDDA, VARGX, TSN, DSSYK, RLYNTU,
That sounds like SPY. There she goes.
FDAQ,
I know what's running.
NVDA,
When this scanner's popping, I said, sound like the SPY. Gum. 137. And she's still moving. Well, we got a Zim. Yes.
XF, ALGN, TTGT, HUM,
Zim's a good one.
TDG,
Dadgum. That's a beautiful call on the SPY. That's beautiful, really. That's a very impressive chart
MNDY.
today, just in itself, how it speaks to me. It's not a bearish chart by any means. I haven't seen one like that in a while on the SPY.
UNFI. HCA, ICLR.
So we got a double bottom on the QQQ,
VLON, SG.
a little bit lower low.
Cyto.
That's still a descending pattern.
Cyto. DG. FTNT.
Let me
IWTLH.
move it to the
M.
weekly.
GS. ASND. Watt.
Yeah. This should drop
WCC.
$70 if the market got real pissy at us.
SIBV. FRC.
SRC. That's where I work.
MMC. Cost. TMO.
Not this one.
SPY. SMH. QQQ. MSFT.
QQQ, just talking about them.
IBB. IDXX. LMTYC. DIA.
Getting squeezed.
LRCS. LIC. MSI. INTU. TSLS. MSTR.
Oh man, they're
PCTY.
breaking resistances.
IWV.
Yesterday's high.
ANSS. ENPH. PEN.
Nice close. No, I don't see
NLPH.
one headline about the Feds. Oh, here it is,
AHPI.
finally. Markets falling
PKI.
on, and that was yesterday.
IBM.
But I've not seen
SNPS.
nothing on the Feds.
HRL.
Just in looking at headlines on the news. I'm not looking
FICO.
anywhere else.
AHPI. VAP. AHPI.
But I've not seen nothing.
AHPI. MPWR. Mu. PCG. WN.
All I saw was about daylight savings time. Hell, that would stop any crisis.
ALGN.
What you mean? You don't no longer go by daylight savings time. That ruins all my battle plans. You Americans are way too smart. We have to change all of our combating computers.
MNDY. ASND. JAGX. AHPI. VLN. ARCB. SEA.
1.5 trillion new spending bill. That's what they were saying this morning on television.
PCG.
I'm going, are you serious?
FTNT.
It's going to lower inflation.
ARGX.
Money you don't have that you got to print.
EMEO.
Okay.
ENPH.
I wasn't taught that in school.
CACC. CRW.
But I've heard that line before, too. Oh, beautiful on the SPY. We're busting above the 200 right now. Gain respect for that. Bring on the spending.
NOC.
It's like the old trick my mom used to do.
MSCI.
she says, Jim, you gotta have, you have an iron deficiency. So I want to make sure that we get that up. So we need to start feeding you beef liver. But I got a better idea. We're going to take it and we're going to buy iron, liquid iron. And you're going to drink that straight. I go, all right, man. I bet you it's awesome. You ever drink this stuff? So she'd say, well, we're going to mix it in orange juice for you. And you'll really enjoy it. We'll blend it up in some ice. Ugh. Nasty stuff.
UNFI. ICLR. Hour. REVB. URI.
All the
TTT,
indices broke out.
LCII,
Everyone, I was pointing out the flags.
SHW, ROP, SITM.
I was pointing out the flags on these babies, that they all look the same, all but this one right here. And actually it kind of does, but it's not breaking out like the other ones. Not IWM's had issues today.
RH.
But these three here have been in harmony. And spotting this one, you could have took any one of these
TSN.
trades.
SBUX.
At least those three. Yeah, I just have nightmares of drinking
Mark.
liquid iron.
WEX. MXC. TTWO, MSF, JKS.
The
Nice.
SPY at 142.
AAPL.
These calls are
Orly.
$60. We need to take Apple serious here when it pulled back to the support level at 149.43. If it gets back down there again, right now it's breaking the 202.
FDS. Pool.
That was resistance right there to
TSN.
break. That's the pivot point. That is the pivot point
HCA. Liam.
on the chart.
Hum. ANSS. MPWR. CNQ.
So IWM is going to be next tomorrow.
Pen. ALGN.
Now we've created a new
Earth.
box. This could be interesting.
NXST.
We were in a Darvis box for, when you pull this up 3 years on the IWM,
FTNT.
for a good year. And we could be doing the same thing here.
DIFI.
This is a weekly
Double D.
chart and it's pulled back.
IDXX.
So I call this a creepy crawler chart.
TTWO.
192.24 needs to hold. And actually that's wrong. I like it right there though. Could be a little bit higher. 193.4. Let's do that.
Car.
$193.55.
New.
That's a pivot point between there and right there.
STX.
So I'll accept it.
HTHT.
Yeah, the
MNDY.
IWM's at a very critical
ALGN.
place too. This could be good
AAS.
trade tomorrow.
AZZA.
Not now. Come in the morning, look at the IWM.
QIX. Pen. HCA. VXDY. RULTA. LRCX. FOS. ALP. VGT. AMP. SEA.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it tomorrow. But here's your Darvis box. There's many ways I like trading the Darvis box, and I'm not a professional, but I've been trading this thing for many years. Just didn't know what it was called.
ATKR, MSCI,
I always called it the sideways channel.
ODFL, EPAM, GS, SBNY,
But now, since I've added this new
YY.
tool to it,
AAPL, KLAC,
it's almost like a
NVDA.
Fibonacci in a way. Whoa.
HTHT, ENPH, PEN,
We gotta lower it down
Plug.
just a little bit more. Well, hell no, I'm gonna keep it right there.
URI,
Actually, using that little bar right there
AGFY,
gives you a pivot point area. So you can take this trade tomorrow
TSN,
and go
W.
long with it and run it up to about 200. If we
AVGL,
start seeing any kind of reversal pattern, your first
AGFY.
resistance will be up in here, right there.
RNR, LLY, MNDY,
196.61. Your second one's going to be right here.
LH,
Could be a little higher. I don't know. It's pretty close in there. I'm going to erase that. I'm going to go with this.
J,
So there's my chart. I'm all ready for this baby tomorrow. And if it comes in and it pulls
10.
back no lower than
LHCG.
191.50,
TSN, MSTR,
that'd be a good trade. And then double bottom there.
TIRX, ASNG,
Triple bottom. So that could be the third possibility. 188, 189.
ALD, Plug, OLTY, TTG, SIDA, AMN, PAYC, IJH, aimed.
I do not like this chart today, though. Not too
FDS.
bad.
ENPH, EWJ, VAP, HTHT, MSCI, AAPL,
SPY doing very well. I had a few bears on social media kind of
JAGX,
giving me the rundown yesterday on this one here.
AGFY,
I probably remember now.
LGIH, ROP, IDXX,
In fact, I'll send them a
NXST.
little message.
TSN,
TSN.
AMTX, SKYX, AMTX, again, deck, NFLX, PCG, TTWO, TSLA, AMCI, SIVB, AZO, TSN, SMG. Now. AMTX, AMTX, Team, SONM. ETTX hour. CACC SI KLAC AAPL ATTX IBM ICLR QQQ LH BKNG SHW EGT ARGLD 5 PCG SWAV ABTX Bug VRTX ACN PEN MSFT
BTTX
ANSS
PIN.
GSN
I mentioned all them stocks that have pulled back that had
BTTX JKS
to do with
ULTA,
vacations because of the airlines.
NFLX
They will run in
F.
sympathy to the airline stocks.
Yes.
If oil goes down, airlines will go up.
JAGX
Restrictions will be
CTA
another month. I think they're going to, on airlines, you still have to wear your mask.
CRWD
I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell you right now, I feel 50 times better not wearing that mask than I did wearing it.
IDXX Shop NXPI SSMH SOXGURIVA DDOG RNDY IWD
Next time they mandate a mask, I'm going to tell them to
LRCX
bite my ass. Starbucks starting to reverse. I mean, I feel a lot better working. I don't feel like I'm
DEC
breathing in stuff that I've exhaled.
UPS CHH ALGT ABG
It's like lack of oxygen or something.
KRKR PIN NVDA ZIM Hour
Starbucks looking good from the bottom here.
Dial AMD DIS
Everything prices will go down a little bit if they can improve the gas prices. Oil.
MSCI
Oh my, look at how bad that thing is.
IBM VRSN MVXF CAR
And I had 3 supports.
SQ,
I had 2
RED,
supports on the
US
Starbucks.
MSTR
Yesterday we hit the first one. We come close.
ENPH
So we got to break that blue line resistance to
RED,
go up higher, but there's a lot of room.
EVR Watt
This thing can easily come back up here to 89.32.
MSFT UPS
87.53. That's a better
AAPL
hit. That's $4 bounce.
HTHT
If she breaks 83.14, Starbucks. I mean, yeah,
AMD,
that can happen.
AMZN
At least
NVDA,
curl up to the 9.
Lyle SNPS VRTX FTNT
We've got a hammer on the weekly.
DTTX SQ MA CRWD SAW Lyle
And we got an ascending triangle on the daily. 1 minute.
ACA AFRM
PTON. CANN.
Shop IAA
TLRY.
ROP AAPL Plug
CGC.
TTWO
TTWO.
CTRN
Oh, do that.
NSLX CBRA
TTWO.
ALGS QDEL
Take Two Interactive Software Company.
Race SYK RGEN ANSS LCII INTU SQ AMD
This here had a bad sell-off too, just recently.
MSCI
Remains bullish on Take Two Interactive Software, and that was on the 8th
ENPH.
benchmark. We got
SMFL.
upgrades.
EQIX. Shop.
They got a target
TTWO.
price to 200 on this stock.
Team. NVDA. HTHT.
$215. Oh, it was downgraded from 225 to 215 with a buy rating.
DIS.
Overweight rating. Maintains overweight to
AFRN.
190. Raised the target.
NWAV.
Mixed feelings here.
PEN.
190 sounds pretty solid. 180.
WSM. UPS.
The
IAA.
stock's easily going to come back to
CTRN. SNPS.
155.
W. CNQ.
That's TTWO.
FTNT. ICLI.
Just sucking.
ANZH. OKTA. ANSNTP. Shop. ACN. ADSK.
Raised tomorrow.
DFA.
Guidance.
CDNS. Good NFLX. MSTR.
Just sucking
SDF,
people in.
SYK. ISRG. SPGI. ALGN. ARGX. Coin.
Jim Cramer said the bottom's near
Coin.
to. Well, I am
TGT.
saying it kinda.
AVGO. VU. THRM. INTU. LIN. MGK. MSFT. DIS. AAPL. ILST. IDXX. TDY. Pool. KIEX. VOOG. SONM. V.
I like this stock right here.
LH. OAQ, ESLS, FNT, TMO, UPS, CVI, IRTC,
Oh gosh. I don't know what's
RCL,
going on
Orly,
there. Last time it had a sell off like this, it
CSL.
bounced pretty good.
Shop,
Within
BLBLBS,
5 days, oh man.
OLB, TFI, OLB, MKSI,
That's a nice hammer forming.
BLBLBX, ALBLBX,
That's a real nice hammer forming here on this stock. TTWO.
OLB,
Up.
OLB, IDLV,
April 1st. Nothing. April 14, you got the 155 strike.
Race,
That's the one to take.
nice, CNFD,
Okay. I'm not going to take this trade yet, but I'm going to put it in here. I should grab one.
TWLO, CBRA, PAYC, ULTA, OBL, MXDA, CNQ, AMCN, Shop, KLIC,
Damn, Jim. I got P.
PYPL, AMD,
Okay.
ANDH, OKTA, FRC, NEEO, J, SYK, TNET, MPWR, CTRN, ALGN, NFLX, Watt, KRNT, ADB, DKNG, TTWO, HIBL, NVAX, hour, ABNB, TWLS, TWLO Shop, IJR, EEM, NVDWO. LEGN, KLIC, EQIX, Brothers,
Jim Kramer. So who's the mole in here? Who told Jim Kramer that I'm bullish on the market?
PYPL, PEN, SQ, DKNG, CNQ, TNET, CLX,
Let's not all stand up at once.
ENPH, TIL,
Daku
MNDY,
over recent resistance.
TTWO, ABNB, MSFT, AMD,
Daku, I like it.
MS, SLGGG,
Oh, also I got to write down double bottom.
SSTK, J, DXLG, AMZN, OAS, WTW, CVI,
Daku.
Bio, VMC,
Yeah, here's another one too. It's going to be worthy.
LHCG,
Now I had a 70
SRPT,
48 support on Daku.
Brothers,
For the last 3 days, we've held that 70.48.
Pool,
So this could be a nice little run up to $88 on Daku. 70.50 is your.
J,
Well, I'm going to adjust the idea of support.
Pen,
Right there at 72.81.
EQIX,
72.82
MSFT,
is your low
X.
support on Daku.
CVI,
I like this one too. I like it, Pitbull.
GWW, Site,
Guy's a good trader. Almost as good as me. Maybe better.
ASND, PCG,
These are good bottom plays right here.
SMFL,
Fed trading lower, anticipation of the Fed rate hike is what their excuse is.
OLB,
We got one more support on this baby,
TTWO,
right around 57.62. If these numbers don't hold,
Nice, IAA,
maybe a little higher.
COS, VEVVZ, LGIH, MDV, ILMN, Hour, DEC, ESEA, SOTX, IBSONM, CSL, PANW, DPZ, 5, Mu, GTW, CNG, MSLT, ENPH, DKS, AFRM, ULTA, TSCO, HCANA, Spot, QLYS, FTNT, AON, INTC, ADSK, HISSOWSM TDWLO ANSS TWLO WTW SONM ISRG Cost L FRC NXPI SADI AVGO MTSI SHW TMO DOCU AMD CBRA RDXX CBI MSCI ALGT BKNG MSFT Site IAA ISRG PANW DOCU MWO FB Allen MSFT Now AMZN Team Macy EEM TTWO Watt Gooksal AHL Shop CW SONN CTAS IT TWLO TNET Tree LDI IAA INTC NVDYPL AMSG DIS AMD PAC ENPH ISRG RNR FB MS DMCN SQ
Okay, here's your one to watch. It's getting pumped.
CSL
CTK
MKSI IGCI FTNT Plug
trading up
Car.
on fourth quarter earnings. Earnings per share
SIVB APD
got worse.
KNWO
What the hell? Why would you want to trade
AMPN VBK ADB
plans to buy up 3 million of the company's ADS?
TWO TWO
So they're going to buy, they're buying the dip.
MNDY
I don't know. Everything about it
INTC.
I don't like. But that's definitely a pump and dump. CTK, off earnings like that, unless I don't see something I'm missing. Buyback's the only thing I think I saw. QQQ,
LGN OLB DCGO
if Jim don't like it, we
MXC.
don't like it. That's right.
SNPST ALGN Plug JKS
But it is a pump. I mean, you're going to get some, if it pulls back to 2054, I'd scalp it to 27, 25. I'd scalp it to 25 if it pulled back here to
FND.
20.
W
And that's the resistance it'd have to break. Let me see if the pumpers got in this how long ago.
ENTX
Yeah, that's a
Poly.
piece of crap.
BTTX EWH DOCU CMG
Oh, well,
IAA JKS
it's definitely had some
LGN.
kind of pump action for a few days. I don't know. I gotta look at this company, see what they do. Might have a change of
BBPB.
mind.
TDIC
CTK.
KLIC BLD TRQ Melly. UPST, TDG,
They-
Lulu, X.
Share purchase by senior management, so insider buying. I read that.
SWAV,
Non-compliance letter. This is the bad news. 2 months ago. So this thing has to get above $1,
Hour,
or they'll split, have a share split.
SNG. Poly,
Is how this works. And they've got to get it to over 50 million
Apps,
in market cap.
JKS, IJR, U, TDOC,
They got to be in compliance. Expires July 5th.
DAC, Guess,
And they got to report
CBI,
June 30th.
DEC,
Okay, got that.
DWM, CMG,
Operates in the mobile internet company in the United States. People's Republic of China and the United States. So there's part of the bad
FDS.
problem. So let me look at the bigger chart on, see if it's had a huge pullback on the 3-year. Oh gosh.
EXLS,
The
MNDY,
more I look at it, the more I like it. We got insider buying at the bottom.
ILMN,
If it ever breaks above the 9 on the weekly, which right now is right around 30, 50,
JJN,
this thing can easily run up to the
Lulu, DOCU.
21, and that's definitely found support right in here,
HTHT,
a little bit lower, but that's a real good
BLK.
spot. So Jimmy likes this stock after all.
CSL, Site,
How high will the SPY go?
Poly,
Jimmy likes,
Holly.
I gotta write this ticker
Poly,
down,
Poly, AMC,
CTK. I might take a risk.
NYMTZ, SNPS, MANH, UTHR, Poly, JJN, Poly,
Throw 1,000 in that baby.
DOCU,
SPY had to break. Ooh. Well, I had 424.32.
LMT, Plug, EXLS, CVI,
That's a resistance right there.
Nice,
426.30.
QS,
426.30 is a resistance.
SONAMTX, LAD,
Then you got a gap
MXC,
resistance at 428.45.
NVRO,
So this, you got one here, and I wouldn't be playing around.
Open, ICLR, PCG,
But they're buying into the market.
TMO, ETSO, FDS,
Did
SNPS,
you get me? Miss Michelle,
BLD, BLK, Tree,
426.30
ANIX,
needs to break.
MLM, IJR, SNPS, CLEU,
And next would be 428.45555. 55.
AMC, CVI,
And I'll put this chart in here and support
Rs.
424.32.
QCOM.
Oh, I already got that on. No, I don't either.
Pack. TCRI. DOCU. FINFD. TCRI. Indo. Poly. Plug. IRTC. TDOC. PCRI.
Take profit like I've told you. There's always another day.
JAGX. CVI.
Like I told you. Oh, Jim,
Can.
you do what I say. Not what I mean.
KR.
Tesla.
AMTH. MAGLPRQ.
Tesla, the market's back to life.
MNDY. TOLOLB. ABG.
We got one more day tomorrow.
SNPH.
There'll be some volatility, but we're going to have a rebound.
EPAM. DOCU.
And smooth sailing after
ARGX.
this. At next week.
TSLS. TSLA. ALGN. CAR. GIRCNN. CI. ENPH. Aura. TSRA. HCEK. SNPH. UPS. PCG. DAC. AMCN. ACN. IEX. FFIV.
Doctor's a
NNDT.
monster.
LMT. JAGX.
I'll be right back.
JAGX. DAC. JAGX. JAGX.
JAGX. What else do I got?
DOCU. FTLGN. URI. SYK. CFLT. SPRC. UTHR. KNSA. JJN. CVI. MMMB. CAT. AJG. ST. QS. Spot. ARGX. JAGX, 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 AMTX, JAGX, JJN, SRCN, SRCN,
In the cup.
CMG, Power, PYPL, SGEN, AVGLN, MGK, LZ, NNLX, TSLH, COOG, MSFT, WLL, Plug, HD, NXPI, DXFIB, QRVO, VGTH, SHWT, NFLX, CW, AVG, UPS, MP, BA, MAR, BIIB, MSI, VU, ARCH, NU, TSLA, IBB, MXC, IWB, TXN, NVDA. HCA, POD, CDNS, CVI, SFT, NEO, JAGX, 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 LZ, MNDY, JAGX, FFIV,
Shit. How long's that been up?
PH, JAGX, CLK, INT, ZBRA,
They'll pull back into close on them. Netflix, T-Doc, X. Plug back up.
FDS, WBX, CASI, LGIH,
426.30 just couldn't do it.
TDOC, OKTS,
So it's 424.32 will be your support on the SPY from here.
FTNT, SEDG, ADP, NXPI, TKI, DAC, Spot,
No lower.
ALPP,
I'm going to raise the bar on this baby.
MA, VITTDY,
Now in the morning they'll-
GWGI, ADSK, LLY,
They'll probably pull it back a little bit.
KLSK, PCTSC, ADBXLS, VIIB, KLGTU, CTAS,
Damn.
KSI, UPS,
Ukraine, Russia, continue talks Wednesday. $1 billion to the buy side. We have $1 billion to the buy side. Russia, Ukraine continue talks Wednesday, according to Ukraine delegations. Blah, blah, blah.
GTLB, SNPS, PICR,
Mikhail Podolak.
JAGX,
Podolak.
ALGT, SOXX,
Podolak.
QCOM.
Try to make India leading importer of high quality
JJN.
wheat. India government implements measures to try to make India
TRQ.
leading importer of high quality
EXC,
wheat.
NXPI, PYPL, IJR, SQ, BLD, NFLX.
I got a real
X.
close Indian
Lumen.
friend too.
EXLS,
when he's-
MSCOM, HCSFT, TDS,
And when he's bad, I tell him no soup for you.
Site, GWLO, STAX, GS, MXC, ISQ, HD, TNET,
So we got the new highs on the indices there. That's impressive.
NXST, UFPI, HIBL, ST, WBX, BIO, CDNS. Coin,
IWM's turn
Orly.
tomorrow.
PGA, OLED, ABG, Musa, DWAC,
That's very impressive.
Gooksel, MAR, NFLX.
Well, thank you,
MSMT.
Market Montana.
IWM, LZ,
I really appreciate that. That's a real nice thing to say. Remember, hit that like button.
B,
Market Montana.
AC, GPI, ALGN, FB, PHIO, IQV, ENTL,
I was
DAC.
charged $100 for an ADR fee for trading
JKS.
CTK. What the heck?
Coin, ALGN, IBP,
Takes me a year to make $100.
Coin, BXC, FTNT, IWF, MNFLT, HTHT, LMT, ASML, PSO, MPWR, CSG, GRYRYP, DPZ, ALGN,
Whales don't matter, that's right.
SCDL, TSCL, BEDU,
We were a whale. What are the
EMC,
whales?
ICE, SI, SKYH,
I'll get time on here to
ADP,
tell us who the whales are.
DCGO, Coin, AAPL, BLD,
He knows about them. He knows the big whales. Not the little,
PHIO, CHIO, TSLA,
not the
LLY,
boys, but the men and the
NDSN,
women
Kachi,
of the whales.
CFLT, EVK, ARCS,
Oh, your PC is being slowed down.
PSO, AFRM, NFLX, JKTR, Forley, ASML, PRCT, OLED, AGL, ZS, Tech, VRSN, PHIOYS, CAR, TDY, SONX,
The whales. Oh, what do you got up here? Quad witch. This does not happen
HCA,
in one day. It
EPAM,
happens throughout the
coin.
week. There should be a big
WSO.
volume all week.
URI, Tree,
I usually see it negatively. The ones I've been in.
CMG, Aeon, ACN,
I think I made one good trade in the last three quad
MST.
witchings.
CFLT, BXC, RPT,
That's probably a
ICUI,
lie.
STAA,
But that's very
JAGX.
impressive. The airlines, I mean, they were pulling back and rebounded up nicely.
MNDY, CAR, LMT, OAS, BW, MSCI, IRTC, PRCT, FLT, SITE, PAT, Orly, Jazz, VAC, BLD, ALGT, ASML, MSPS, ADL, ITMSG, JWMDS, ABGO, TNPH, URTNY, ACLR,
We got 4 minutes left. It's been a pretty good day.
NVDA, MOMDY, MLIJH, CACC,
I'm kind of with
IBP.
next week for my confirmation of a
Macy.
rebound. Next Monday is going to be my answer, but I'm liking it.
5.
It just seems
BPRO,
different.
PRO, AIB, TKAT, TKAT,
TCAT. TCAT got down to
Oil.
160. If this China runs back to normal, China introduces state-backed NFT platform. That was on the
plug,
January 26th.
TKAT, TKAT,
I think had no news since, really. 52-week low. Last news it got. But this one here, man, there was a time where we wish we would have took this trade and
SONM, EVOK,
back during all this hunkus.
SRPT, VAP,
So
SQSP,
I might add this to my watch list for risk takers.
Indo,
Ain't that right, time?
AGL, KNSA,
Volume was up yesterday too.
FDS, SMLR, DCGO, LGHL, EXFY,
Boom, 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 boom.
Hot. STAA, JAGX, PRCT, PYPL,
Big positioning.
ARGX,
When quad whales were getting in it months ago, now I
TIG.
kind of believe them. I'm feeling more comfortable with the whales now.
HCH, AGL, Lin,
Did you know I
LZ,
watched an episode this
LLY,
weekend about a
Ruby.
whale?
KNSA,
We got less than a minute, so I'm going to talk about my whale story. I watched this guy and girl that sail on a catamaran, and they went to some island and they were selling whale sharks' teeth. Whale teeth, and they were carving into them. And she's not a fan of killing whales. So she actually got in their face and asked them all the hard questions. And then I was thinking about the
whales.
well, that's it. There's the bell. Well, this, like I said, this is a week to learn. I'm learning a lot this week already. I guess it has a lot to do with the way the market is. It seems to me like the condition of the market, they've been trying to get in the bottom here for the last 2 to 3 weeks. And this is the week where all the stuff gets done. So Monday is going to be my day to know if we're going to be on a nice little small rebound or what. I think we're all feeling kind of, well, you know, we've been through this before where they're buying the dip and then it dips more. But just as an example, I'm going to put up the SPY and I'm going to clean this all up. Thank God for daylight savings time. That turned the market around today. But we're going to look at this thing and I want to put this in perspective, or at least in mine. So this is the yearly chart, and we had like a support level that was established right in here. The wicks kind of touched it right there, and then so I'm going to put what I call a pivot point line right on the bottom of this body of this candle right here. So that was all above that line. Here lately we've traded a flag. You can see it. It's a symmetrical flag. And I'll expand this out. Kind of a symmetrical flag right there. This was the huge pullback. So we're squeezing. And by the end of the week, if we hold this trend line here, and we hold this trend line here, and squeeze out, by next Monday, this thing should return back up. Unless there's some more bad news coming out. So I think we're going to squeeze out by Friday. Maybe even have a little breakout come Friday above that trend line. And then get back up to the pivot point and find some kind of resistance. It can jump up a little bit more, but go sideways. And then it'll thin out a little bit, and then it'll start trickling back up. That's what I'm thinking on the SPY. And I'm agreeing. I mean, you got to follow the trend, and if all these people are saying, you know, we might be at a bottom, that could be a good signal, an early signal, to take a couple of your favorite trades, your stocks. There's a lot of them today that bounced up a lot. I'm going, ugh. So that's that. YouTube, you have a great time. We have a lot of good people in this room trading right now. I could put them all on a pedestal above me. They're a lot more knowledgeable when it comes to other things. I'm just a trend price action trader. They have more knowledge when it comes to the fundamentals, and I'm not going to deny that one bit. So catch you all later, YouTubers. The link's in the bottom. Also, there's a little donation box if you want to help out for the scam.